want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Tequila! Did you see that then? It just said at the top of the list. It said we've got tequila, so I just thought I'd go, tequila! Do you like tequila?
It's one of the few alcohols that I don't actually like.
No, I've never tried it. I think it would make me incredibly ill. I'm all right with myself in your block, I'll stay there.
Yeah.
Good morning. How the devil are you on this fabulous Bank Holiday Monday? We have got a show that is jam-packed full of exciting things. It is the last day where you can add on to your order for only one post and packaging price all day from Friday, Saturday, yesterday and today. But the bad news is I've got this designer with me. I just love her. It's my little friend now. She's not just one of our guest designers. She's a part of the furniture. She's our resident designer alongside Sheila, her cousin. And it is our fabulous, lovely Linda.
Morning.
Now, Linda has recently gained 2 granddaughters. Well, in fact, you've had three,
I've had
all
three,
in a very
yeah,
short
three,
space of time.
yeah.
But I know lots of people were very concerned because the twins came a little bit earlier than expected, and
They did.
everyone's been very concerned and wanting to know the update. So, how are the girls doing?
They're really, really doing well. Ruby's now 5'8", and she was.
That's weight, not
Yeah.
height, because that would have been really quick.
I think she might be. No, she's at £5.8 now, and the little one, Lily, she must be. Yes, she's £5.
That's fantastic
So yeah,
news.
from 3.10 and 4.4.
And so they might be coming home this week.
hopefully, fingers crossed.
So I know, because we were talking just before, so everybody, whenever you send your well wishes to any of us here, we are really, really touched. And I know Linda was just saying before that she's been very overwhelmed by all the well wishes and prayers and things out there for the family. And it's all worked because the girls are doing really good, and I can't wait to squidge them and just want to get them a little kiss on their little faces. I'm really excited. I'm not really going to squidge them now because they're human babies and that would be really bad. So this is Jewellery Maker, and it's our final day of adding to your order. Can I just say loop-de-loop kit?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, oh. Check you out, Beyonce. We could be Destiny's Child today, couldn't we?
Desperate.
With Ollie, we could shake our booties. Do you fancy being a part of Destiny's Child today, Ollie? Yes, please. yes, please. He's really excited. So I'm Lucy. This is Linda, your resident designer here for you today, and you'll learn loads from Linda. We're actually going to touch on some macrame within the show as well for a project kit that you're going to get this brilliant bundle offer for macrame in today's show, as well as 3 fantastic brand new kits. Now, the price of today's kits are stupidly low because it's Bank Holiday Monday and it's our 2nd birthday still. Well, it was actually on Friday, but we're obviously having an extended birthday. Should we have a look at your 3 brand new kits in today's show? The first one is tequila. That's fab, isn't it? Look at these colours. Do you know what? I don't know. The last time I saw a kit in that colour palette.
No, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's going to be gorgeous. And of course, with Linda on the scene, you can guarantee you're going to get lots of inspiration of how to use the kits, but also techniques that can be applied to them to get the looks that Linda's achieved. The second kit, I've forgotten which order we're doing them in now. Taboo. Tequila and taboo. Oh, what an alcoholic Monday we're having. It's only 9:05. Here's me with my bottle of water. I feel very out of place. This is the Taboo kit. Now, this is a really chocolatey, lustrous. Look at the you've got tiger's eye chips in there. For those of you who are fans of the chips, you're going to love this kit. And you're also going to love our final kit, which has got some beautiful white quartz chips in. And I love the way that Linda's used them in the design she's done, because they don't look typically chip-like, if that makes sense. The way that, yeah.
Right,
they're
to see
really,
what you mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're just that. That was meant in a compliment.
Okay.
Compliment, by the way. Just, yeah, they look really, I think chips can look quite funky and quite sort of an abstract looks, but, oh, actually, I'm talking about the final kit now, Chloe, if that's all right. Sorry, doll. Thanks, hon. That's Chloe directing, everybody. She's had a heavy weekend this weekend, hasn't she? She's been to her wedding. It's been a big, important football match. It's been full on for Chloe. Right then, we'll have a look at the final kit. So here you go. Now, you're looking here at a beautiful springtime look within that kit. Remember, all of your kits, all the thinking's been done for you. So if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, go for it within a kit. So those are your 3 kits in today's show. I've got Jack with me on floor. Are you all right, Jack? Otherwise known as Thumper? Whoop. Oh, very energetic, giving it a whoop whoop for this time on a Sunday, Monday morning rather. Feels like a Sunday, doesn't it? And then we've got Ollie with us, who is on cameras. Are you all right, Ollie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ready to shake his booty in a Destiny's Child manner later in the show. We've got Claire as well doing the technical things that make things happen, that's still very technical. And I've got Deanna, who is producing. You all right there, my lovely? She's good, she's good. So Karen's, of course, gone on her maternity leave now. So we are, it's really fab because now we've got Deanna and that's really fab too. So an official welcome to the team, Deanna. You're welcome. And then unfortunately we've got Chloe directing. But apart from that, the crew is fantastic. Right, we're going to challenge Linda, but I'm going to challenge Linda and I'm going to give you an early bird special in your challenge today.
Really? That'll be a first for
I
me.
know.
Wow.
I know. I'll take care of you, darling. I'll take care of you. Right, we've got quite a hefty, exciting challenge for Linda, but I want you to get shopping. So let me see the phone lines there, please, Chloe. Let's get this show rocking and a-rolling. This isn't actually Challenge Linda as such. This is now your early bird, your mega early bird special. Now, this is our final early bird for the bank holiday weekend. Therefore, we need to do something that's pretty impressive. Deanna, you know the price you told me that you could take these to before? Any chance you can whack another £1 off that, hun? No. You just asked me, am I being dramatic? No. I'm being completely realistic. These are gorgeous. Now start dialing. We're going to do something fantastic on them, even if I can get the other £1 off or not. I can tell you now they're currently in the system at £11.95. We're going to slash it, but it is for a 24-hour offer only. So this is only until... Are we all right to do that? Go on. Yeah? Yeah, come on. Right, how about if we take them almost half price? Close-ish to half price. Well, about 40% off, I think it works out. Yeah? Should we do it? Right, we're going to take a hit on them. They are beautiful. Now, these are crackled, frosted, faceted white quartz. So, you know when usually you see a faceted quartz that's usually really, really sparkly, you get a different look here because you've got a different texture, and these are frosted. They are going so quickly already on the website. Good morning to all of you. YAVI52. Add to your order, only one post and packaging price. They're going to be so incredibly versatile. Now, $11.95 is where they currently are at. We've got lots of people stacking up there on the phone lines already. It's a bank holiday Monday. We've got a jam-packed full show today that's literally you're going to buy, shop, 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 buy, 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 shop, 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 buy. Does that make sense? We're going to take more than £2 off. We're going to take more than £3 off. Deanna, let's get these at the lowest possible price we can possibly do on these. Let's get into trouble. And today they're $6.95, but I have to warn you, this is only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So that will be at 9 o'clock on the 8th of May. And then after that, they'll be back up to $11.95. Thank you very much for joining us today. We're going to have a busy, busy show, and you're going to see these with Linda, because Linda's going to be using these in her challenge, but it is only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Now, just to reiterate, if you've never shopped from us before, you have only got one post and packaging price over the whole of this weekend. So if you did buy something on Friday, you haven't had a chance to shop over the weekend, you can still add that onto your order today because it's bank holiday, and it is only £4.95 to have it all sent to you. And also you have got a 30-day money back guarantee. You've also got access to a fabulous bunch of people out there, parts of the Jewellery Maker community, the Jewellery Maker family as we like to call it here, and that's on Facebook if you go on to jewellerymaker.com. You can also have a look on our blog if you look on Tumblr. On the internet, if you do a search for Tumblr and then you put in jewellerymaker.com, it'll bring you up our brand new blog that Hannah Oxbury, one of our guest designers that joined us yesterday, is now running. And if you've got any questions, if you've got any other questions that are more for perhaps our customer service team, or you just need some help and advice on some things, if you go to Jewellery Maker Helpers on Facebook, they're there for you 24 hours a day, and it's taking on average about 15 minutes to get back to you with a reply of your questions, and they're 24 hours a day. So it's £6.95. If you keep it jewellery related on there though, because you know, how do I cook my piece of chicken and that sort of thing, I can't guarantee they're particularly Delia Smith-like on the other end of the phone, but they can help out with jewellery related questions. So £6.95. Just to reiterate, it's until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Now, obviously, with that price reduction, we're experiencing some high volumes of calls already this morning. Hold the line for me. Thank you very much for your patience. It's a free phone number. It's not just an early bird special, it's a mega early bird special. Mega! Thank you, Chloe. Mega early bird special, so £6.95. Do hold the phone lines. They're big, aren't they? 10 by 5mm each. So Linda, you're going to have those to work with today. Okay, DJ Chloe in the house, please may we stop the music. I'm a bit reluctant to do this now, simply because I know some of you are still wiping the sleep out of your eyes, cooking a piece of toast and making a cup of tea. But have I? I've got sleep in my eye. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do a close-up of my eyes? That's not nice. Ollie, I thought you were looking after me today. This will go quicker than the speed of light, and that's quick. Right, yesterday we had the Mookaite version, and I believe that was allocated out in no time at all. Okay. What I've got for you here, let me show you a size. And if you didn't see the show yesterday, these are our new concept of some bead boxes. We're not going to be doing loads of these. This is just a bit of a new concept, and it's quite exclusive. So get your hands on them while we've got them in stock. I'm just going to show you a size comparison. These are our bead boxes as you used to know them, okay? So that's the size you used to know. Okay? The new bead box is the same type of plastic. It's a grade 5 level plastic, which is perfect for storing your Sculpey clay in. Interestingly enough, we have a Sculpey clay course taking place in the building today, and you'll actually get to meet them all later. So this is a grade 5 level of plastic. In here, I've already got people on the phone lines calling in for this. Maybe you saw the Mookaite one yesterday. This is the most amazing value for money. In here, you've got a fantastic new concept, okay? I'm gonna get some sizes of gemstones for you here as well. Right, I'm gonna start off with these gorgeous 8mm blue banded agate, and they are, I mean, look at the color. If that isn't Santorini Grecian holiday blue, I don't know what is, and that vibrancy is beautiful. This would work really nicely actually if you've got any of the fuchsia agate that we had in yesterday's show and the fuchsia pendants. And you can see you've got a lovely variety of the darker blues into a tealy blue, into a real aqua blue. They really are very, very beautiful, and every single one is giving you slightly different markings. So this is your blue banded agate. Now I've also got the blue banded agate, but this is the puffy ovals. And the, what's the size on this one please, Deanna? Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, they're 10 by 14mm each. They are screaming holidays, aren't they? Actually, don't you think that is going to work so beautifully with that crackle? Oh, look at that. Okay, lots of you stacking up there on the phone lines. We're going to do something amazing on these now. You've then got a beautiful potato pearl. What type of pearl is it, Ollie?
Potato.
Do you know what? As much as Ollie's not really into the audience participation, I've got to give him credit. He is the best potato man. It's what he's known as, a potato man. Anyway.
Sorry.
She's on form today, isn't she? A chip off your chip. Potatoes made from chips are made from potatoes. Any road. Right then, so look at these pearls. These are beautiful, and they're approximately a 5 by 6 millimeter potato pearl. Right, these are your 3 strands of gemstones. But this is where it gets really exciting. So all of those strands are 38 centimeters each. Now this is where the value for money really starts to get very exciting indeed, because you've got 2 pendants in here. You've got this beautiful banded blue agate one, a bit more of a sort of a deeper royal blue in this one. And that rectangular pendant is measuring, we'll get that detail for you in just a second. 15 by 20, and then we've got the heart, and that's 19 by 20. And look, you've got the drill holes either side. Beautiful, aren't they? And then, and I'm not done. So then this is solid 925 sterling silver. I can actually show you these in the bag. It's probably easier, to be honest. You've got these 3 little rice shapes, which are textured. And then you've got the little ball there as well. It's like a little mirror ball. I've got so many people on the phone lines, right? I promise I'm going to bring in the price in a second. You've then got 100 meters of the nylon thread. And look at that. It's like a beautiful baby blue color. Be gorgeous. I tell you what, if you like doing very fine friendship bracelets, that's perfect thread for that. And then, this is where it gets really, really, really exciting. Could I get the sizes and lengths? I think I've got 10 meters of each, and a 0.8 and a 0.6 from the way I'm looking at it. Yeah, and is it a copper? Okay, cool. I tell you what, I've been in the game a long time. I am on time. So you've got 10 meters of each colour of the wire. You've got a 0.8 of the silver colour copper wire. You've got a 0.6, 10 meters of the 0.6 of the blue colour copper wire. We're going to do an amazing low price. You get everything. So you get the storage box of 3 strands of gemstones, the nylon thread, the wire, the other wire, the sterling silver pieces at $24.95 for the lot. And then of course, we've got the agate pendants here. It's first come, first served. They're going so quickly at $24.95. Just look at these. A third of the stock has gone. A third of the stock has gone. That is just so beautiful. Linda, how excited are you to have this today?
It's a long time since I've had sort of those gorgeous blues. I'm really looking forward to it.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Really stunning. It's brand new in today. It's $24.95. Now, I do apologise if you do hit queues at any point during the show today. Well, obviously, the phone lines are absolutely chocker for this one. But we haven't actually got any queues at the moment. You're being answered as soon as you call in, which is fab. So $24.95. It's a bank holiday Monday. We've got more members of the customer service team available to take your calls, as we already know it's going to be a very busy day. So this is the Blue Lagoon box set, where you've got your banded agate and pearl genuine gemstone strands. You've got the agate pendants. You've got 925 sterling silver detailing with the beads there. You've got 100 meters of the nylon thread. You've got 10 meters of the 0.8 silver colored copper wire. You've got 10 meters of the 0.6 blue navy, beautiful navy blue color copper wire. And of course, you do get the actual storage box as well, which, have a look around at the price of storage boxes. They ain't pennies. And that is a grade level 5 of plastic. Right. Hold the phone lines for us there, and we're not stopping there. Oh no. Linda, we're going to keep you busy today. Because you know what she's like. She's a bit of a tearaway. Oh, have you not worked with Linda before? Talk about baptism of fire, to be honest. So, this and this. Right. Just when you thought it was safe to relax and have a slurpy cup of tea and a bite of your toast. What do you like on your toast, Linda?
What do I like on my toast? I actually, there's there's a soft cheese that that you can have on bagels and things.
Yeah.
You do a chocolate one?
I've heard about this. So that on toast. Oh yeah, chocolate spread on toast and that. No, look at Ollie's face. What do you like on your toast, Ollie?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter? Oh, you see, that's like death by toast for me. Jack, we know, loves peanut butter on toast. What are you on toast, Claire? What do you like?
Just butter.
Just butter. Chloe? Jam. Deanna? Jam. I think I'm a jam person. I'm quite enjoying lemon curd. Oh, did you hear that? Everybody suddenly wants to jump on my lemon curd bandwagon. Stick with the peanut butter, boys. You're not invited. Right. Okay, let's stop the music, please. Thank you. Okay, I have to warn you, we've got less than 40 of these in stock, but we saw the opportunity for these colours. Is it really? No, if this isn't a title kit, that means you need to buy it. I don't know what it is. It's called Retail Therapy. Did you name it this?
Probably.
Yes, I was going to say, this has got you written all over it, this name.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
What a stunning kit. Now, the beauty of a kit is all the thinking's been done for you. And when you get this home, if you put in the code CDGP54, that'll come with the kit anyway, so you don't have to remember it, you'll actually see an image of the jewellery that's previously been made using it, so you can get some ideas. 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 150 metres of monofilament comes pretty much as standard in a lot of the kits, as well as a large and a small organza gift bag. And in the small organza gift bag, you've got all of your 925 sterling silver, 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Deanna, what's the price on this kit? When was the last time it was seen? Wow, so it's a relatively new kit. I tell you what, when I'm looking at this one here, it'd be quite nice to use the thread that this comes off if you love your threads. Look at the thickness of that and the quality of that thread. Look at these. Oh, I'd love to use those. I'd love to use those. They are amazing. Okay, bear with me, I'm just going to get some details for you on this. CDGP54. I'm going to hold these up to the neckline. Aren't these going to look amazing with the blue banded agate in that previous box? These are 2 centimetres in diameter. They are sky blue Chinese jade and there's 750 carats. Oh, I can't wait to see what Linda does with these. Then, look there, you see usually within a kit you get 1 feature strand, don't you? But look at these. Black and blue agate and quartz. And they're faceted drops and they're 40 by 20 millimetres each. They're lovely. 420 carats of those. You see, you've got 2 big feature strands, haven't you, there? But then these are... I wasn't suckling them, I was kissing them. They are extraordinarily beautiful. 70 carats of beautiful green kyanite. Look at the clarity of those. Look at that sparkle. They go from 3x4 up to 10x5. Now, okay, 10 of these have already gone since we've shown them, since they've been seen on air. So the code CDGP54, and you haven't even seen the price. It's not a $34.95 kit. And I was expecting, because the reason I was expecting it is you've got kyanite. Kyanite, when it was first discovered, was actually believed to be another form of sapphire, but an even clearer version. And you can certainly see that there. When you get these home, you'll see the property of them. They're so sparkly, they're beautiful. You've got a strand here where each of these, you know, they're big, impressive strands. Think about what they'd be alone just for those strands on our own website, if you compare to our own website. You've got all of your 925 sterling silver, you've got your large and your small organza gift bags, you've got all of your threading materials. It's limited in stock though, it's first come first served at $27.95. I have to warn you, we've now got less than 30 of these to allocate to you. Oh, well done, well done. This is a bank holiday Monday. We've got offers left, right and centre. Wait till you see some of the new things I've got in today's show. And we've got some beautiful array of colours. I've got chocolate browns, I've got pinks, I've got beautiful blues, I've got citrines coming up for you. I've got a real lovely plethora of colour for you in today's show. So I'm going to take this over to Linda so she can get started. Now Linda's also got, what else are we giving you there? Some blue,
I've got some of the veils.
Oh, lovely. That'll be nice with the veils within that kit, won't it? Oh, excuse me. Right. Okay, less than 20 of those kits available for you. Now, that's the kit I've just shown to you, the retail therapy kit. Right, I'm going to take a few. So, my little friend Linda. Oh, this isn't the dodgy one, is it? No, don't please be. If you saw the show yesterday, I sat on a chair and it just sank into sinkingness.
Sinking.
Have you been?
Fine, good,
Yeah?
thank you. Yes,
Busy at the
excellent.
hospital,
Yes.
but having time to make
Yeah.
lots of jewellery still?
Yeah, yes.
Got no choice really, have you?
Nope. Nope. But do you know, all day yesterday I was just catching up on everything, and I sat down after cooking dinner for 9 people.
Like you do.
Yeah, like you do. I sat down, I think it was 20 to 9, and I hadn't made any jewellery, so I did half a kit last night, because I just couldn't go to bed without doing it.
I know, that's like
No,
eat six. We were
yeah.
talking about that yesterday on the
Yeah.
show with our lovely, with Kim and Angela. They were lovely on the show yesterday, weren't they? And yeah, we were talking about that, the fact that you just need.
You just don't feel like you've completed something in your head.
Yeah,
somehow.
life.
Yeah.
Life. Right, well, what do you think about your selection? So you've got
Gorgeous.
the early
Yep.
bird, this new kit. Now, you've not
This
worked
is
with one of
beautiful.
these before,
No,
have you?
these are very, very new, aren't they? I think people are getting excited about having the wire.
Yeah, definitely.
I know that a lot of wire work is really taking an edge now, and
I've been reading
it's
quite a few of the
perfect,
different
isn't it?
magazines that are available, and it's
it
everywhere.
is very high profile. Yeah, very.
You get so much more out of your gemstones as well, because of course you can make all your own chain and even your findings. So this one here, this isn't the retail therapy kit, folks. Sorry, this is the Blue Lagoon box set at $24.95. So you've got this. You've got the early bird special. Remember, this is $6.95, but only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And then that retail
And
therapy kit.
gorgeous,
Love that.
gorgeous.
Just gorgeous. These are the early bird special.
I know, it's lovely.
It is, isn't it? It's really sparkly. So Linda has then got these. Now, I haven't ever used pendant veils.
I've used them occasionally. I tend to make them when I've got a gemstone that you can use them with, but there's 5 in a pack, isn't there? So you've got a couple of pairs of earrings there as well if you want to use them as such. So that's a nice little top for an earring, really, and then just drop that veil from the shepherd's hook or the earring finding that you're using.
Gorgeous. Do you know what? Deanna's just said that they look a little bit like Angel. Or was it Chloe? Oh, I won't bother saying it. No, Chloe's just said they almost look like little angel wings.
Yes, they do.
They're cute,
They're
aren't
really
they? Like
pretty.
little maple leaves or little angel wings. Now they come in a pack of 5, and they're $9.95. They're solid $9.25 sterling silver. Pack of 5 of those for $9.95. CHZH29. So with a lot to get your mitts on today, so really hopefully getting your jewellery making fix you've not had of late. Have you got initial thoughts?
First of all, I'm going to have a look at what I've got and put them into my trusty bead board, which is the way to go when you, you first receive a bead box or a kit that you've seen on air. Perhaps the first thing to do is to take it all out, see what you've got, see what initial sort of something will go into your head, and whatever that first something is, if you continue and make that very first something, then everything else falls into place because you get into your sort of mojo.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do, very much so. It's probably the first piece that you think, oh, what shall I make? But there always, without fail, there'll be something, whether it's earrings, whether it's bracelet, whether it's necklace, whether it's cufflinks, anything at all, and that'll set you off. I was thinking about cufflinks the other day, because apparently linen shirts are really in for the summer.
Yeah.
So sort of really nice ladies' cufflinks with even a little waterfall hanging from
Lovely.
them would be quite a nice idea, especially with these beautiful big gemstones.
I've done them in the past and used, when you've got a toggle clasp,
Yeah.
you've got a large toggle clasp, I've used the
Yeah.
bar. You
Yes.
wouldn't necessarily have to do that, would you?
No, I mean, you can use 2 beads and basically head pin them together or eye pin them together, so you've got your gap that will go through
Nice.
the buttonholes, or you can make a toggle clasp from wire and bead it round, and then just make the little T-bar again with wire and wind some tiny gemstone around it or
That
something.
might be where the wire comes in today,
Yeah,
maybe.
exactly. If you've got wire in a kit of any description, then you can sort of move outside the norm a little bit. Wire, if you think about it, can be the basis of a shape, or it can actually do the complete work for you and be the thing that you want, you know, orbit. I was just thinking about initials at the weekend, and if you wanted to make an initial, you can do your frame in the wire and then wire gemstones onto the initial. I might just do that,
Lovely.
actually.
Nice.
See, something's popped into my head.
You see, you just need to have a little gander through what you've got and the ideas will pop into your head. And if you feel that they aren't popping into your head, just have a good rummage through our website, and believe me, there's thousands of ideas. And have a look on Facebook as well, because you guys out there have produced some absolutely incredible jewellery. I'll be having a look at some of your designs over on the Wall of Fame a little later. But don't go anywhere, we're going to short break. When we come back, be prepared. You're going to be shopping because we've got bargains.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1p&p.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something.
The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
Loud,
Like a bottle of lemonade.
annoying,
It's kind of all shaken up. And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not showing you a dance move, it's not happening. Don't make me do it, Chloe. It is embarrassing though, I don't really want you to show this.
You ready? Sure?
I can't, I'll do a bit of robotics. Cut it out, all right, cut it out, edit it out. Best celebrity impression.
I could take you on a journey.
I don't know, I haven't got any good ones. Not good at impressions.
And then you go right down south to the Southern Belle like that. You start talking like you're from Alabama.
I do a lot of New York when I'm talking about smoky quartz.
Over to the West Coast like that, and you're talking like that, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know.
Don't forget, I'm a parent, so anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Okay, stop. That is surely a wrap.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
This happened yesterday as well. Because we're all eating biscuits, we're having some very posh biscuits actually. Not the ones I had yesterday that were an expensive type of drink biscuits. That wealthy type of hot drink. Chloe's got it, have you got it?
Nope.
A wealthy type of hot drink.
Oh, okay, yes, okay, I'm with you.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
yes,
thought I
I'm
was
with
really
you.
clever. I was really
There
impressed
we
with
are.
myself about that
Yeah, I'm
yesterday.
with you.
It made me feel a little bit feeble about it now, but we're having a different type today of biscuit. Ollie, would you like a ginger biscuit? You know what? It's ever since Chris Evans was talking about them on the radio the other day. We'd all been talking about ginger biscuits. So I was going to make some. I couldn't be bothered, so I bought some. And why buy them when I could have said I made them? I could have done, but I would have lied. Let's do something then that's brand new in. Which would you like to do first of all, Deanna, darling? The puffy coins. Oh, these are pretty. Do you know what? These will work so beautifully with some of the blues that Linda's using as well. These are brand new in, and Deanna, are you going to do an amazing price for the launch price of these? Always. Now I'm looking at them, I'm thinking of strawberry cream ice cream. Clotted cream strawberry ice cream. We were talking about that the other day. You see, usually at this time of the year, you see, we're in ice cream mode, aren't we? I feel so sorry for all the ice cream vans and all their trade. Bless him, our ice cream man is still there persistently most nights. We're keeping him in business. Because he does do a clotted cream ice cream. These are gorgeous. Now you've got a delicate grey hue, excuse me, a delicate grey hue and a delicate pink hue within here. It's a beautiful tonal quality. Again, something perhaps with some of the pearls that were from that bead box. Are you enjoying that cookie, Linda? It's good, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to pop these up to my neckline. I think this would look quite nice with the top I'm wearing today, actually, this delicate pink hue. They're pretty, aren't they? It'd be quite nice, actually, with some Botswana agate. What do you think? Or some, perhaps, some cloudy quartz. And with pearls as well. Oh, Linda's agreeing.
Yeah, it goes really nice with that top.
It does, doesn't it? I feel a little purchase perhaps coming on for me today, if there's any remaining. Now, this isn't just any rhodonite. This is Peruvian rhodonite, which primarily gives us this beautiful, quite a unique pink to Peru that we get from, and it's amazing how different locations all over the world will give you slightly different properties to the same gemstone that might be found in all these different locations, but they just differ slightly depending on where they've been sourced. So these are 12 millimeters in diameter, and they are going very quickly once again. A brand new in today. Free phone number. Pardon? Okay, I can tell you now that these should have been $9.95, I've just been told by Deanna. It is our birthday, it's our bank holiday weekend, and for those of you who've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, the beauty of us here at Jewellery Maker is with your first order, we really recommend you get a toolkit and you get a kit and some of the bits and pieces that you quite fancy. Now, when you get that home, with your first order, if you start making jewellery and you decide it's not for you and you don't like it, you can send it back and we'll give you a full refund on everything. You do get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase as well. They are brand spanking new in. They were supposed to be $9.95, but it is our birthday and bank holiday special where we're hoping to entice a lot more people to shop with us. And once you shop once, believe me, you will be addicted. £6.95, and it's only one post and packaging price all weekend this weekend. Pop these onto your order. It's a very stunning gemstone that you can get in various different hues of a pink, even into sort of like a deep mulberry colour. But these are very beautiful. They're quite feminine without being girly. Do you know what I mean? What do you think about that description, Linda? Feminine without being girly.
Yeah, I think that's a fair description. Yeah, actually, I think sort of children enjoy them, and so will teenagers. Moving on up the age scale. Yeah, I think they're timeless.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that's the sort of pink that you can wear. Imagine that with the cashmere greys like your top.
Oh, yeah.
And chocolate browns and things like that would be beautiful.
Oh, we're loving this idea. Thank you for your patience on the phone lines. You're being answered. You've got a wait of about 14 seconds there. That's not too bad, is it? Lots of you there, but half the stock of those has now gone. We are busy. PKJ L46 now. In a few moments, we're going to be going to our first brand new kit. Just to warn you. Oh, we're doing it next. Oh, Linda, we're doing our first brand new kit.
All right,
in a sec.
okey-dokey.
All right. And in fact, it's called Tequila. Okay, there's less than 30 of those remaining now, so if you are on the phone lines in a bit of a queue, just bear with me. Now, have you ever met Thumper before? thumper. We have Bambi, who I know a lot of you are missing your Bambi fix. I'm afraid he's on holiday with his girlfriend in Greece. I'm sorry he's got a girlfriend. I'm sorry. I know there's Vicky out there who's desperate. The thing is, Vicky, I know you really wanted a Bambi fix, but the great thing is we have got the loop-de-loop kit on today's show, so hopefully that'll pick your spirits up, hon. Now, for those of you who are thinking, who's Vicky? Have a look on our Facebook page, folks. You'll get to know loads of great people on there. And you'll really start to build up these new friendships. So that was just to reiterate what I've just said. Loop-de-loop kit back today. Back today, we'll be launching it a little bit later. Okay, this is Thumper. He's also known as Jack. You're right, my lovely. Are you a fan of tequila? Oh, look at his eyes. Do you do the whole lemon and salt thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did my eye as well, which is just silly.
I won't tell the viewers what you've just said you've done, because surely that's really bad for you.
Only the lemon.
No, I'm not going to say what you've done with lemon in your eyes either. That's just awful. Why would you ever do? You're such a boy. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. This is Jack, everyone, and we're going to be doing a little part of the show later on macrame, which I know Jack's very excited about because you are a big macrame fan.
I am.
Do you know what? I would love to organise. We're going to have a section in the show in the next couple of weeks with you and macrame.
Okay.
Yeah?
Cool.
We'll get that sorted. Is that all right, Deanna? Apparently it'll be like You, Me and Dupree, the film, but it'll be You, Me and macrame.
It works.
Yeah, lovely, marvellous. Thanks for the tequila.
You're welcome.
The tequila, of course, is the name of this kit. Now, you are going to be blown away by the price of this. Just to reiterate again, if you are new to jewellery making, a kit, everything here is an amazing, it works in two ways. If you've been making jewellery for a while, it's a huge saving for a bundle offer. And if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, you've got everything apart from your toolkit. We do two toolkits, one at $9.95 and one at $15.95. Full professional tools, full scale, amazing toolkits. Have a look at the price of individual pliers elsewhere. Whole toolkits, either $9.95 or $15.95. I'll talk you through those a little bit later in the show, actually. But what you have here is everything you need to make approximately 5 to 8 pieces of solid 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery. Not only have you got the ability to make it in terms of your materials, you're going to be given a personal tuition on how you can actually use this kit in just a moment by Linda, and you're going to be getting 5 design ideas of how to use this kit. Now, the code is on the screen. I've got people allocating to their baskets already. What price did you say we're doing this at? Yeah, we are going under £20 on this kit. Let's have a little gander through. I've just got the details here for you. So first of all, I've got these faceted Chinese jade at 6mm. Look at the colours. Wouldn't you just love to put these with red agates and carnelians? Wouldn't these be good? Do you know what? As well, coming up later, I've got these citrine. Oh, the scope there. Oh, there is. Oh, there is, there is. We've then got these gorgeous faceted rounds, again of Chinese jade at 12mm, and it's like a honey colour, isn't it? A bit lemon curd on toast. Okay, I've got another amazing feature strand, but I'm going to show you in just a second. I've got a large and a small organza gift bag for you as well. Did you see any of the show yesterday? Did you see the way that that Hannah has used the ribbon from the gift bag in her designs? Genius! The woman was a genius. Large and a small organza gift bag. And in your small organza gift bag is where you've got your 925 sterling silver. So 10 headpins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings. 150 meters of monofilament, a large, and then 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic. Okay, so those are 2 strands going under £20. Solid 925 sterling silver, gift bags and threading materials. Oh, I haven't even shown you the big feature strand yet. Now, be prepared for the phone lines to go utterly mental if you haven't yet got your place on there, because agate is really going up in price in the industry at the moment. It's hugely in demand, and you've got your agate here. Look at these. It's brand new in. Look at these. Oh. You see, I'm thinking some spiral wire wrap cages and having these dangling in these beautiful pendants. Look at those. Oh, hello, Ed. Ed's just delivered lots of new things, some birthday treats and bank holiday Monday things. Yes. Look at these. Oh, now they're not edible, but they do look edible. Morning, Ed, and you Mr. Grumpy Jumper. I'm loving that. So, brand new in, this is the tequila kit, and you're going to be blown away. It's a bank holiday, it's a birthday special. You're getting it for $17.95. This is a special weekend for you to be shopping. Now, what I just have to say is, obviously, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, this is a special weekend with special prices. I can't guarantee we're going to be this low all the time.
Happy.
That makes Ed happy. Good. He's wearing a Mr. Grumpy jumper today. Are you trying to say something, Ed? Are you giving us a subliminal message? Be nice to you because you're grumpy. Yeah, I did wake him up at 8 o'clock in the morning asking him for some new things in the show. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 150 metres of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag. That collection of gemstones is stunning. Okay, a third of the stock has now been allocated. We're approaching half the stock being allocated. It's brand new in at $17.95. We're going to go over to Linda. We're going to see what she's done with this kit, and it is stunning. Okay, ready? Okay, it's flying out. Tequila! It's never appealed, the actual drink, but this kit really does appeal. Oh, look, your little biscuit. Okay.
Thanks for that, Lucy.
That's all right. Give away the little tricks of the trade.
It's beautiful.
Can I just say, Chloe's just said, Linda looks really nice today. She sounded really surprised.
Oh, thank you.
There you do. You look lovely. That colour's gorgeous on you.
Thank you.
Not often we pay her a compliment. And just say, we are friends and we do take the mickey out of each other. I'm not being a diva and I'm not being nasty, I promise. Okay, thanks.
I notice she's the one sitting down and I'm standing up.
Would you like a chair, Linda? Well, there you go then. She has been offered a chair.
No, the kit's gorgeous. It's nice to have the large adhesive gemstones in there, and they are so smooth and shiny.
That's Linda all over it, isn't it?
Yeah, the sort of almost, well, I suppose it is asymmetric, isn't it? Yeah, it is asymmetric, but it's balanced though, and it lends itself to all types of jewellery, this particular kit, because you have got some, you've got your 2 lots of rounds, which you can obviously change the rounds into the way you weave them. You can change them into different shapes, like there's a little circle on that. You can put them, make them into flowers and all sorts of things. But then you've got these organic backdrop of the large nuggets that really are incredibly different, each one. I mean, there's the one on the asymmetric necklace at the far end there. It's got that big, beautiful teardrop white one there, see, with a band through it, which does make a bit of a statement on a very simple necklace. So consequently, if you have got some dramatic gemstone in your kit, it's entirely up to you what you do with it, but I just feel sometimes if there's something dramatic there, keep the design relatively simple and let the gemstone work the drama. And then obviously, because this is a kit and because you've got X amount of limitless beading thread in there, you know, when you've had enough of that particular design, well, just take it apart and do something different.
Now, just to warn you, this is changing any moment, not this. Sorry, this is changing. This is changing any moment. It's now limited stock, folks. This is now limited stock. Yes, it's new in today, but it is
I've just
limited.
noticed how much it is.
7 nano.
My word.
Amazing.
That is an amazing price. It
So you've also
is
done
an amazing price.
2 pairs of earrings, and then this.
Yeah.
Talk us through how you've done this one.
Well,
is this what you're going to demo?
Yeah, this is
okay, brilliant.
I know Mark is enjoying doing macrame at the moment, but it's finding, because of the friendship bracelets, which actually are 62% of the jewellery market at the moment, people are trying to find different ways of making gemstone friendship bracelets, and there are obviously numerous ways, but because I only have the kit to work with, then I found that it works perfectly well with the beading thread. The beading thread being quite a nice taut medium, it holds the gemstones beautifully, and you can probably see from the close-up on that bracelet that you can actually make a feature of the gemstone around, the beading thread around the gemstone because it's so taut. So it's I'm sure Mark will confirm that, but it's a nice medium to use, this beading thread, to if you're first starting out anyway doing macrame, and I'm only a beginner.
And you get 50 metres of the beading thread in your kit. Now, just to reiterate as well, everything that you see here has been made from one kit. And Linda hasn't used any extras whatsoever. Everything you see here is included in the kit. So when you get this kit home, you can make exactly this, because it'll all be photographed for you and popped up onto the website a little later, and you'll be able to copy the exact designs. $17.95, grab it. It's limited stock. We're getting close to the low stock point. So we're going to see a demo now from Linda with the technique applied to this bracelet, which is fab.
Okay, what I'll point out is when you're doing a necklace or a bracelet using the macrame technique, we have what we call the lazy thread, which are the threads that you actually work on. These are the threads that you thread the gemstone onto, and that you actually make your knotting work onto the lazy thread down the centre. So start off by cutting 2 threads about 1 metre long. And lay them side by side. The best way to do macrame really is on some sort of a clipboard with a bulldog clip or something, or even some masking tape or something like that, just to make sure that it is totally stable. Okay, and you could do with that on both ends. Jack's kindly just bought me another bulldog clip for this end.
Right, okay.
Just so that that is a little bit movable, but it is completely taut.
So you're keeping 2 strands completely
yeah, you can do 1, you can do 3, you can do as many as you want, but that is your lazy strands down the centre. Okay. You can probably see on here, I've got a certain amount of excess at the end, okay? That is what, at some point during the show, when we come onto some bundle packs, I might just have time to show you what that's used for. That is going to be excuse me, that is going to be used to put on your flat knots along there as a sliding knot to enable you to put it over your wrist.
Right,
okay, but we'll come on to that later. We'll just start at the very, very beginning.
Okay, I'm just going to ask if we're going to move it.
Okay.
Just there for camera angles. Is that cool, Chloe? There we go. Fabulous.
Right, so we've got our 2 what we call lazy threads here. Okay, so we need to get underneath these 2 threads with 1 single piece of beading thread.
And sorry, Linda, you're starting with about 3 metre individual
I'm starting with two separate meters down the centre.
Yeah.
And then the piece that you're going to knot onto that lazy thread there needs to be, this one here, this one I'm moving around here, needs to be really long, because that has to be knotted centrally across the lazy strand. Okay, so we could probably do with that to be 2 arms lengths, so roughly about 2 meters.
Wow, okay.
Because it does use a lot of thread. Whichever you're using, it will use a lot, and there's nothing worse than coming halfway through a bracelet and you haven't got enough. You're going to have to knot on again or start all over again. So make sure that this is a very, very, very ultra long piece of thread. So put it underneath your lazy threads there, and then just do a simple overhand knot, keeping the working threads central so that you've got 2 equal sides to work with. Okay, now what I'm going to do for this particular piece of macrame is this twisted look. It looks quite complicated, but it isn't. It's the easiest as far as I'm concerned. And all you have to do is to decide which thread you're going to keep as your lead thread. Okay, I'm going to use the one on my left, your right. So all we do is take that one across the top of the lazy threads in a sort of a figure 4. Okay, then the other side we're going to bring over that thread, and then at that point, this is how I remember to do it, at that point where that crosses, we're going to send that thread completely under the lazy thread and under the figure 4. And then catch the end and pull through, and then the other side, which is part of your figure 4, pull at the same time. So you see that's coming up in like a rounded effect. Okay, just keep that going until you haven't got it completely taut, because that will sort of give it a little bit too much of over knotting in my view for macrame. And then just repeat that again. Okay, repeat that again. So we're going to do a figure 4 we're bringing the other strand over the top of that figure 4, and then where it crosses, take it underneath, bring it out through that loop, take the other side of it, and again just keep pulling it up until you've just about got quite a safe knot that won't undo but not overly tight. Repeat it again, figure 4 over the top of the 4, so you've got a very definite number 4 shape. Take it underneath your lazy thread through the loop that you've created in the number 4 and pull again. Okay, now I don't know whether the camera can pick it up, but because it's quite tiny, because obviously this is only a very fine gauge wire, but the more you do that, okay, and take it underneath, you'll get a natural twist, and it's really is quite a miracle because each twist will measure exactly the same as the twist before. So the little twist that's happening here will revert a mirror image, and I've got one here that I just started, which isn't that much bigger, but you can probably see from there, it's got, can you see that there?
You see that? Oh, just need it up a little.
It's under the balloon. You see, it's got a natural twist, and each one will literally be exactly the same size, and that's by doing exactly the same crossover technique all the way through the macrame, okay? And then when you've got probably about 2 to 3 twists, Lucy, I need the kit.
Oh, right, okay. We've
Sorry.
got jacket, we've got jacket, we've got Jack on it, just there. Thanks, hon. We'll go for the large Chinese jade. In fact, he's bringing the whole lot over. That's fab. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you.
Right.
I forgot I actually brought that over.
It's okay, don't worry. So at the point of which you think that you've got a nice balanced look on this, what I call a corn twist, then take whichever gemstone you're using, and then from the bottom of the threads, just thread on one of the beads. You can use the large ones here, they'll work just as well, or the smaller ones, it really doesn't matter. And then just push the gemstone to the very base of the twist and secure the bottom of the thread again, and then just take either side of the beading thread around the gemstone. Okay, so you're just bringing it towards you, and then just do a repeat, a number 4 over the top, through where it crosses, pull it through, and then just give it a gentle pull. So it stays there, it behaves itself quite well. Figure 4 over the top, through, pull the loop through, and continue to do as many twists as that you have done here, and then do exactly the same again. Put the gemstone on and keep repeating that. If you want to do the other simple knot that's used in macrame a lot, which doesn't twist, it's exactly the same technique for half of it. Do a figure 4 using the one side of your thread, take it through where it crosses, gently pull it up, and then use the other thread, but in exactly the same method. So the opposite thread that you've just used, take that across your lazy threads, bring the top over and through where that meets over the lazy threads, and pull through. And that one didn't work because I didn't get underneath. So we're going to take a number 4 across there, over the top, thread it through. It's got a life of its own on this side. Bring it through the loop, okay, and then just pull through. So if you continue doing opposite threads, a right hand thread over the top and through, a left hand thread over the top and through, you'll see that you get what we call a square knot, which will lay flat. I'll show you an example of that later on in the show. Sorry, I've gone through that one again. That one's dropped out. There we go. Number 4 over the top. Take it through the loop. Put your finger probably where it crosses is the best thing to do, because we're using beading thread, which is stainless steel, so it does have a little bit of a life of its own. Pull it through. And that particular knot, then you can see the twist on that one. On this one it's laying completely flat, And that's the technique that we will use at the end of the bracelet or the necklace to make the sliding knot, in order so that you can just literally slip the bracelet over. And if you look on that one there,
I just can show you to the point we've got to on that one.
and then I'll show you on the bracelet exactly what I mean by the different 2 knots. Okay, so on the bracelet here we've got the twist, what I call like a corn dolly twist, and then on the reverse of the bracelet, to make the sliding knots here, which hopefully I'll come to later in the show, is the flat square knot, and then you'll see that that just slides through for you to pop it over your wrist and then pull the 2, and then it'll tighten up on the wrist. So those are the 2 very, very basic macrame knotting techniques
And that's
that I think
fab
we
that
all
you can
start.
use the beading thread.
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
think it's got a little bit of a sparkle on it, a twinkle really, rather than a sparkle. So I think it works really well.
Gorgeous. Beautiful designs, really beautiful designs. We'll get all of these photographed and put up onto the website. It's very low stock. It's $17.95. We have some of our busiest days ever on bank holidays, so you can imagine that the phone lines have been chocker for that one. We're very, very, very low in stock, but that is beautiful, beautiful jewellery, and this is might be coming home with me today.
It's just a wearable piece, that is.
It's
really,
beautiful.
isn't it?
It's
The
beautiful, and
gemstones
the
doing
sheen
all.
from that agate
Yeah.
is going to make your jewellery look really expensive and fabulous. Talking about your jewellery, should we go and see some of your designs? Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, you're high up, aren't you?
For a change, I'm taller. For a change.
Right, would you like to go first?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
these
is
are fab
beautiful.
designs.
Nice, fresh summer colours. This is number 49 and it's from Fleur. Lovely name. Loving seeing Lucy and Tina together again. You both make me laugh so much.
Oh, thank you. That was Friday, and
She
bless
wasn't
Tina
very well,
was
was
no,
she?
not
No.
at all. I think she caught my lurgy.
Here's my entry using the gorgeous blue apatite agate, white agate, coral and gold wire spacers. I've been obsessed with chainmail lately, so I thought it was about time I got back to stringing beads. And with the Jubilee coming up, I thought I'd make something patriotic. Lots of love to you all from Fleur. Fleur, I think that's beautiful.
I do.
Very,
I know what you mean, Flo,
yeah.
and we've both said you can get sort of, you get addicted to
Absolutely.
one genre of jewellery making, and then sort of everything else goes to the side.
Yeah,
So-
that's the nice thing about the hobby, though, isn't it? You
Yeah,
know, there's
yeah.
lots of different parts to it.
Yeah, and if you'd like to see lots of different parts, if you want to really be able to expand all your techniques, have a look at our DVD collection, because they are just brilliant. From your basic beading, and there's some great tiara techniques and hair combs that Sheila and Linda have done those well for the wedding season. They're going really quickly. The macrame, we've got silver clay, polymer clay, chainmail, you name it. Have a look on the website or speak to the call centre. Now here at number 50, very simple, but my word is elegant, and it says, hello everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made using jade and silver findings. Have a great day from Sarah in cloudy Cornwall. I hope it's not cloudy when I go on my holidays there, hun. That's gorgeous. That jade does look absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Number 50. Good luck.
This is number 64. These are gorgeous and lovely, lovely bronze wire work going on here. And this is from Diana, and Diana says, please find attached my latest offering for the Wall of Fame. These little lovelies remind me of Fabergé eggs. Other eggs are available. They're made from dyed jasper, coral and copper wire. The jasper and the wire are from Jewellery Maker, the coral's from my stash, and I just love the bright colour combination, and they bring a ray of sunshine into my heart I know the feeling, every time I look at them. My husband thinks I should advertise as seen on TV for each item that makes it to the screen. Laugh out loud.
Well,
Yeah, well, it's the truth.
Yeah, yeah.
It's absolutely the
Why
truth.
not? Yeah.
Thank you all for the fun and laughter. One more time, please. Chunky
And potato.
See how you sound when you put them together. Put them together.
Chunky potato.
Well, back to my own little madhouse. Must make more jewellery. Keep up the good work, chaps. And that's from Diana.
Oh, Diana!
That's
Oh,
fantastic.
you've made my little heart feel really warm like those earrings now as well. You nutter. I love it. Thank you, hon. Oh, apparently it's chunky, mahosive potatoes. What have we started here?
Oh, yeah,
Created
language.
a monster. Number 51 here, and this comes from Beck Lewis. Hiya gang, here's my Wall of Fame this week and I hope you like it. I wasn't too sure at first, but now it's grown on me. I love that. I love the show and love the beautiful things that you sell and the wonderful designers you have on. I've only been making about 4 months and your show and website have helped me develop so much. Well, Beck, we hope that you carry on developing home because that is, I mean, that's beautiful. That's very, very, very classy. Now, talking about beautiful and classy, I've got some fabulous people here in the studio with me. Do you know what? We're going to meet them all on the other side of this.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1 P&P.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I've just been given some biscuits and apparently this is a rabbit. Just they didn't have a rabbit cutter. We've literally just been talking about how we're loving trying out lots of different biscuits at the moment, and I've just been made some biscuits. And the gentleman who made these is called Dick. Oh, thank you so much for my birthday. How lovely is that? Oh. So, you're probably thinking, who is Lucy talking to? I'm talking to a fabulous bunch of people. Ed's here as well, but we'll ignore him. Come on in. Come on in. Come on. Come on. Oh, here she is, marching on. Faye Billington, I tell you. You're right, my little lovely. Myself and Faye bonded over a few glasses of little vino at the Christmas gala dinner last year. That's how I know Faye. She's been on the Sunday sofa as well. And this isn't your first course either, is it? You've done a few of them, so come on the courses. Come in, everybody. I've just met them all. They're all fabulous, fabulous, fabulous nutters, and they're fabulous. As all jewellery makers are. You don't have to be a nutter to be a jewellery maker, but it helps, doesn't it? So, and we've also got Hannah Oxby with us in the studio as well. So, today here at Jewellery Maker in the studios, we've got workshops that take place all the time, and I do have to apologise for the state of our building. It's not the most glamorous at the moment. We're having the hugest amount of building work being done, and all will be revealed why. But the polymer clay course is happening today with our fabulous Debbie Bulford, and there's a big polymer clay show tomorrow. So the great thing is you can learn all of your techniques today, go home, think about what you want, and then binge shop tomorrow. So have you made anything yet?
Yes. Just made some daisies.
What time did you arrive? 9 o'clock? About 4 this morning. And you've already been making. And so what are you expecting to have made by the end of the day? Do you know yet? Is it a full piece of jewellery or just lots of beads, or how's it going to work for you? Do you know?
Lots of flowers and leaves.
So this is all the flowers and leaves. Now this is a beautiful technique and gives you lots of different scope for, well, so many different designs, because once you've learned sort of how to do the flowers, you can expand them and then put them onto pendants, and then you can use the Lisa Pavelka techniques and you can foil them, and honestly, it'll take your jewellery making into another realm. The only thing is, as soon as you get involved with polymer clay, you will have another area of addiction.
Yes, definitely.
But it'll just help all the gemstones go so much further, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, thank you so much for being here. I'll pop up later and have lunch, because it's always a really good lunch. It's the only reason I come here for the days at the workshops, to do cracking sausage rolls. So, and there's other things as well. And if you need a vegetarian option, they're also available. So, ladies, thank you for being here today. Is there anybody who wants to say a special hello to anybody in particular? It's her birthday today. So Joanne's daughter is called Bethany. And how old's Bethany today? 14, Bethany. How embarrassing for you on telly. You're at that age, you're on Jewellery Maker, mate. 14. Happy birthday.
Say hello then to David, who's my son. He's the one that helps me with my jewellery. He's 10.
And David, who's 10, helps you with your jewellery?
Makes it with me, yes.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it.
That's really embarrassing, yes.
But you know what as well, so many blokes are getting involved in jewellery making, and I think, because don't just think of jewellery as a female thing, it's another area of arts and crafts, and it's incredibly artistic if you want it to be. And if you're not feeling like you're a particularly artistic person, do you know what? This is a great place to be, because you can either develop your own sort of techniques and your own crafts and your own art designs, or you can just copy our guest designers. So you can copy Hannah's from yesterday, and you can copy Linda's from today. And as you start copying, you will start thinking, actually, I might tweak what Linda's done there, and I might do a different take on that and things. So, yeah, chuck Linda's away. You'll never want to look at it again. Well, thank you. Is there anyone else who'd like to say a special hello to anybody? Yes, of course. Come round here. Come round here. Hello.
Could I say hello to my nana, please?
Yeah, of course you
She should
can.
be watching at the moment, because we're all like really big fans. So.
And what's your nana's name?
She's Rosaline.
Rosaline, hello. Hiya, Nana. Whereabouts in the country is she?
We're from Staffordshire.
Hiya, Nana in Staffordshire. Can we all wave hello to Nana? Hello, Nana. Can we all wave an embarrassing hello to Bethany as well? Hello, Bethany. You're 14. Brilliant. Oh, well, thank you again for being here. You're just ace. And if any of you out there would like to take part on any of the workshops, best thing to do is either speak to our call centre for availability and the different workshops we have, or you can have a look on our website on jewellerymaker.com. We won't hold you up any longer. Enjoy the rest of your tour of a building site. It's really not glamorous here at the moment. You'll have to come back when we're all revamped. Fab. Right, well, I'll see you for sandwiches and tea later. Fabulous. See you later. Bye. And for those of you out there who are thinking about joining Jewellery Maker, these are the type of people that you get to meet. And they're all just lovely. Apart from that Faye, I tell you. See you later, darlings. Bye. I am joking. Faye's lovely. How lovely. And you can guarantee after today some of those ladies will stay in contact forever. It's that sort of environment. So I tell you what, we're all happy. Should we do some price slashes? Yes, we shall. Right, we're going to kickstart with these smoky quartz. What price, Deanna? Yeah? Yeah? No, not low enough. No, not low enough. No. No. I'm not interested unless they're really, really low. So they're originally $12.95. Thank you very much. That's more like it. I've already got people on the phone lines knowing there's price slashes. Now these are amazing. They're frosted smoky quartz. Now with the frosted, usually you get a very highly polished look on a gemstone, but these have been very highly buffed. And with them being very highly buffed, you get a very different a very different play of light on them. Now they're looking to me like they're measuring at about 14 millimeters. Am I right? Oh, I am indeed. A 14 millimeter diameter, but they're quite junky in their width as well. In fact, they're going up to 5 millimeters in their thickness. So this is smoky quartz. Now the beauty of smoky quartz, it just goes with everything. And actually earlier, when we had that rhodonite on, Linda was saying that rhodonite and chocolate browns looks lovely together. So perhaps the rhodonite and the smoky quartz would look lovely. So just to reiterate again, the original price on these was $11.95. Sorry, $12.95. The current price in the system, if you were to have a look at these, is $12.95. Oh, sorry, no, £12.45, okay? £12.45, not interested in that today. Really doesn't interest me in the slightest. Want to get it way under £10 because it's a bank holiday Monday. It's a really amazing opportunity to really stock up on essentials. And I do visualise and I do think this is a staple essential. Now we've got a few of these available, to say the least. We bulk bought, which is why we can take them to such a silly low price. But I don't know if we'll be able to get this size back in stock again. We're not looking at a dinky 6mm faceted round. We're looking at a full 38cm strand of 14mm faceted coins. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We are price slashing. It's Bank Holiday Monday. It's our second birthday. We're going to town, and it's a first come first served. We take them to £6.95. You're looking at 250 carats of genuine smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland, and a very, 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 very versatile gemstone for you to be using. 0800 644 655. Shall I pop these up to the neckline? Yeah, let's do that. Now we are experiencing some high volumes of calls, but don't worry, you will be answered momentarily. And you're looking at a free phone number, so do hold the lines. An amazing deal with one post and packaging price for all of your purchases over the whole of the weekend this weekend. DYVIO5. Jack's having a little bop to the music. Jack, come on, show the viewers your moves. Come on. Apparently we're going to go to our second brand new kit next. Oh, shaking it up a bit. We are going to do a few more price slashes before we do though, but just to warn you, Linda, we're going to be coming to you again in just a moment for our next brand new kit. Oh, 0800 644 655. Look at that facets. Okay, shall we move on? Let's move it on. Actually, do you know what? These would look amazing with the second kit coming up, wouldn't they, Linda?
Oh, it's stunning. I was thinking that. Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful.
I'm going to keep these on one side.
Smoky quartz.
Yeah. I'm going to keep those just there. Okay, shall we do... What's the situations on the phones? What other price slashes have we got coming up later in the show? We've got loads. Should we do a beadbox slash? Yeah. Let's do TV P049. Is this a slash or a low stock? Okay, that one's coming up later. Can't do that one yet. Okay. Let's do a price slash on a beadbox. Which one are you thinking? I've been a diva now. I'm messing it all up, aren't I? We'll go to a strand. I know. I'm awful. Oh, do you know what? How much can we price slash these amethyst? How much can we price slash these amethyst? If we can do a severe price slash on this amethyst, I'll be interested. Yeah. No, not low enough. It's a bank holiday. Where is Ed? He needs his head looking at. In his Mr. Grumpy jumper. Oh my word. These are double drilled. Now, Linda, double drilled gemstones. Why would people go for the double drilled?
Well, I think double drills are really nice because it means that you can really utilise both of those holes. I quite like to make a gemstone chain, like a railway track coming out of the two holes, so that that's the way that you can join up your gemstone. And you can do an amazing weave, like a figure of 8 weave through it with a central one hole drilled stone. I mean, it just opens up probably your threading techniques as much as anything else.
I'm thinking as well, is it you that's done a watch with double drilled in the past as well?
I think I did some time ago, yes. Yes, because obviously, again, if it's a rectangle or a square double drilled, which most of them, the shapes tend to be angular like that, then they lay flatter.
And you can see that when I put it. Yeah. Look at those on the wrist. Now this amethyst is, look at the colour. Beautiful. I've got people stacking up on the phone lines. $12.95. We are going to smash that price into non-existentness. Now I want to see more people on the phone lines for this strand than anything else that we've shown so far in today's show, and I think with the price we're going to offer, you categorically will see that happening. There's 270 carats of incredibly rich, sumptuous amethyst. They're 12mm in diameter and about 4 to 5mm thickness. £6.95. This is still the same amethyst that it was at $12.95. It would have been if we'd have done it at $18.95. This is at 270 carats. Right, get yourself a place on the phone lines. This isn't just your any gemstone. This is amethyst, which is one of the world's most recognisable gemstones. £6.95. Now that is a price you cannot not get. You cannot not have those at that price. You cannot. You're stacking up on the phone lines. Get your place on the phone lines. We've got a good amount of these in stock. If you want more than one of these strands, go for it. I'm excited for you. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all weekend. Get more than one of these. This is amethyst at 270 carats of that quality. Now, we talk all the time about the fact that you can see the quality in terms of the colour, that colour saturation, the carat weight, the cut. I tell you what, with everybody there on the phone lines, I'm going to wish you luck. Okay, I really think that we might be causing a few little queues there on the phone lines. Sorry about that. Oh dear, do you know what I think we might need to do, Ollie? Should we go to a very, very, very small break? So the call centre have time to answer all the calls. And before we do go, look at those. $6.95. Why would you ever shop anywhere else? Come on now. Hold the phone line for me there. Hold the phone line. $6.95, $6.95. I hope you're getting more than one of those. That is one of the best price slashes ever. Oh, and I've got more coming up. Now, just while we're waiting for the queues to go down, and there are queues, they're on the phone lines. Bear with us, you're waiting. The last person to call in will be waiting about 5 minutes, worst case scenario, but actually they're being answered really, really quickly. We're going to go to a small break. When we come back, look at these amazing pieces of jewellery. All of these, all of them have been made from our next new kit called Taboo. And I tell you what, the price is going to be very taboo.
Oh my.
My thoughts on Jewellery Maker. I find that if you're an experienced jewellery maker or new to the hobby, Jewellery Maker has everything for you. Right from the basic findings up to the more expensive and a little bit more intricate feature beads, pendants that you can bead. I think it's a really, really lovely site. As a teacher myself, I have bought all of the basic kits for my students. You can't get them cheaper anywhere. Very comprehensive, very nicely made, quality goods. I really can't say much more about Jewellery Maker. It's a really good site to visit.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our Polymer Clay special.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Now, the negative thing about us doing something like we've just done and trashing the price of an amethyst strand are the fact that, yes, we are still experiencing high volumes of calls there on the phone lines, but it does now mean that unless we really smash prices of everything in the show, you won't buy. So guess what we're going to do? Just going to smash all the prices of all the things in the show. And so it's going to be really relative. So when you see this kit and you realise we're not going to be doing it for $29.95, and when you see the price we are doing it for, you realise that it's all amazingly relative to the context of a low price show. I have to warn you, I've got a double strand of Tiger's Eye Nugget little chips in this one. So for all of you chip fans out there, daddy or chips, daddy or chips? Daddy or chips? Chloe's saying daddy. I'd like to say my daddy's homemade chips. Hey Dad, if you're watching out there. Hey Daddy. Chloe's saying hello to her daddy as well. Hello Daddy. Okay. Let's have a look at the chips. And because, well, they're nuggets. Because for those of you who are fans of watching Mark, one of our guest designers, what he can't do with chips isn't worth knowing. I mean, he is somebody who, to be honest, I probably have shied away from chips. But then if you want to get inspiration, he is somebody who, my word, is able to do the most gorgeous designs with them. I've got a show coming up with him in a couple of weeks, actually. I'm really excited, and I'm hoping we've got lots of chips then. Now, these are amazing. This is Tiger's Eye. Now, Tiger's Eye is a pretty fabulous gemstone because it holds a property that is that is one of my favourite properties of gemstones, and that's what we call chatoyancy. And a chatoyancy is where you've basically, it looks like a cat's eye, basically. I'm going to try and show you a good example on the TV screen. It's quite hard to show you on screen. Actually, no, there's loads going on here. You see that? Now, if I move it, can you see how that glow moves? It's not a static position. So the beauty of tiger's eye is it gives you lots of light movement. Oh my goodness, we're not doing this at $29.95 today. It's going on special offer because it's our birthday. It's really embarrassing. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that, Jack? Oh, thank you. Oh, now this one is coming up in part of the macrame pack later. This is a really good example. It's slightly bigger, so we can show you on screen. This isn't part of the kit, but it's part of the macrame pack that we're doing later. And that is an amazing example of chatoyancy. And that's what you've got on every single one of the chips, but because they're quite dinky, it's quite hard to show you on the TV screen. Oh, you see, you are useful. I am joking. Thanks, Em. Okay, we've still got stock of the amethyst strand available for you, just so you know, so hold the phone lines. Okay, here you go. So within this kit, you've got the tiger's eye. Now I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be really honest, we are going to take a bit of a hit on this kit. And this is the reason we're going to take a hit on it. After this kit, I'm going to show you a toolkit. And the tools that Linda uses all the time will be available in a toolkit. With a toolkit and this kit, you've got everything you need to make approximately 5 to 8 pieces of 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery. So that's tiger's eye. Then look at these. Now this are plain rounds of agate and quartz, but you've actually got druzy present in some of these as well. Let's look at this. This is druzy. And druzy occurs when agate or quartz is developing. It has a natural crevice in where it's developing, and a hot liquid gets in holding silica, which is quite prominent in the Earth's surface, and it goes through at a very high temperature and it cools incredibly quickly, and it leaves this sparkle behind in the crevice of the gemstone. It's very, 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 very sought after at the moment. In fact, it's a big look, not just on the high street, but in designer jewellers as well. Look at that sparkle. So 14 millimeters on those, and then now these are gorgeous. I have to warn you that almost a quarter of the stock's been allocated already. We've got lots of people just trusting us that the prices are going to go incredibly low today, and you know that we do amazing value for money every day anyway, but this taboo kit really will just blow your mind. Now, if you're on the phone lines for the amethyst strand, I'm afraid to say it's now all been allocated. I'm so sorry. So if you're currently on the phone lines for the amethyst strand, put the phone down and check again in an hour's time, because we have people that allocate a lot more than they intend to get, or a lot more than they change their minds, or car payments don't go through, or forget to check out baskets. So I check again in an hour's time. If you're currently on the phone line for the amethyst strand, I'm afraid it's all been allocated. But for everybody holding on there for this to be dropped to an amazing price, stay exactly where you are. So these are the agate puffy cushions. Now we've got a variety of sizes. They go from 14 by 16 up to a 20 by 27. And they're beautiful. I think some of these, I mean, that wire wrapped into a ring. Oh, wow. I mean, that is really classy, isn't it? That is a me kind of ring. I like that a lot. And then you've also got 50 metres of the silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 150 metres of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag. And in the small organza gift bag, you've got 925 sterling silver. And your 925 sterling silver is a standard silver pack, pure sterling silver, 10 headpins, 10 crimpies, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. You've got everything you need. This is the equivalent of a 4-strand kit, and usually our kits are more 3 strands. This is your bank holiday. It's our birthday special. We're not doing $29.95 today. That is £10 off the intended price. Your price is $19.95, but it's only a great price if you're taking advantage of it, and grab it while stocks last. This is the Taboo kit. You've got 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver. You've got 510 carats of brown agate. You've got 320 carats of tiger's eye chips. You've got 470 carats of the agate puffy cushions. You've got the 3 bottling cloths and jump rings, 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 crimp beads. You've got 150 metres of monofilament. You've got a large and a small organza gift bag. You've got 50 metres of beading thread. You've got 6 metres of elastic for less than £20. Now, if you're on the phone lines for the amethyst strand, to reiterate, please do put the phone down. We're not going to have any more showing up in the system for at least another hour, if some more come back into the system. I can't guarantee that to be the case. And if you're holding on the phone lines for this Taboo kit, good luck. A third of the stock has been allocated. We're approaching half the stock being allocated. Once again, if this is your first kit you've ever bought from us, you've got the opportunity to get this home, make it up, and if you decide that this isn't for you and jewellery making's not for you, send it back. We'll give you a full refund. That's including your toolkit as well. I've got the toolkit here from Jack. Thank you very much, my lovely. Now here is your basic toolkit. We've got one a little bit more advanced at $15.95. This is the one at $9.95. And I tell you what I'll do, I'm going to take this over to Linda, and once Linda has done her demonstration, I'm going to talk you through the toolkit. It's only one post and packaging price for everything, so you can get the ability to make 5 to 8 pieces of 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery, still have threading materials left over, and a full toolkit that will last you for life for less than £30. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We are the only dedicated jewellery making channel like this in the UK, and this is your one-stop shop to get everything that you need. Okay, we're going to go over and see my little friend. Do you need findings there, Linda?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm coming over. It's gone a long way, hasn't it?
It's gone ever such a long way. That's the beauty of chips. And tiger's eye chips.
I do like chips. I had some dirty triple cooked chips the other day. You ever had triple cooked chips?
I've had double cooked chips, but never triple.
Like every type of fat you can imagine. They're amazing. Mega dirty chips.
Dirty chips.
We're not looking at dirty chips, we're looking at tiger's eye chips here, folks. And so talk us through what you've done with this kit.
Right, again, when you get a kit, just have a look at the gemstones that you've got in the kit, see what first jumps into mind, and in this particular instance, I love the druzy agates. I'm a big fan of those because I do like my sparkle.
I love it.
I just think, you know, there's two ways of looking at them. You can look at them as a nice round gemstone that is such a beautiful, beautiful colour. So I'm looking at those, they seem to be laughing at us.
Yeah, those little mouths.
I like those little smash men used to be.
Or mash, get smash.
Yeah. Thank you. We didn't even rehearse that. But that's what they. But then you've got these say naturally occurring druzy within the gemstone. So they're all in different places. They're all different shapes, but they've all got the same amount of sparkle. And when the light, particularly daylight, hits those, you can't believe the twinkle. It's like looking into an ice cave. But I've not had druzy agate in this colour before. This is the first time I've seen this sort of chocolatey coffee colour, and it looks so natural, doesn't it? Looks so beautiful. And I mean, with the agates as well, it just works a treat. I just love it. I think it's an easy colour to wear. You know, it's a great staple. Blacks and browns are great staples for your wardrobe, and obviously black is sort of very definitely mainly black, isn't it? But your browns, you can get different hues through them, which is why I think it's a nice colour gemstone to wear.
I think it's a nice gemstone to use for gifts because brown tends to suit every skin tone.
Yeah, I mean, I made a really nice necklace for my sister-in-law who's a redhead. With some smoky quartz and coffee jasper, and it looks stunning, absolutely stunning.
But it does.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. So as always, this will be photographed and put onto the website for you to be able to copy. Linda's designs. Let's just get a really good view. If I just move this one. Just have a look at this. Is this what you're going to be doing?
Yes, yes, just a little bit. Using the beading thread that we get in all the kits and that, you know, just, I did a necklace last week that I thought was quite pretty, so I thought I'd just do a sort of a longer version with less of the twists in it, but equally as effective. As far as I'm concerned. And to begin that necklace, we're starting at the pendant and working upwards, and we're using 4 lengths of beading thread. So make sure that the beading thread is overly long.
I've just realised you've got 4 lengths going through those chips.
Yeah, there's 4 lengths of beading thread going through the chips. I mean, you know, you might occasionally get a chip that won't take all 4, but you can try your bead reamer that's in the basic toolkit. Try that, but just by the nature of these being hand cut as well, you'll find that some holes are bigger than others. So just rummage through the chips a little bit more and you will definitely find enough. Right, first of all, I made the little pendant, the little ball pendant on the bottom first, and to do that, just take one of these beautiful druzy agates and a head pin, okay, and pop it onto the end of the head pin, and then in the usual fashion we're going to make a wrapped loop in this case. So take the whole head pin through and let the gemstone dangle on the very bottom, and then with your round nose pliers put the 2 prongs of the round nose pliers probably about 5 mil in, and push the head pin away from you. And don't take the pliers out at all, just flick your wrist in an upward action and bring the top of the pliers, the top prong facing you, and then revolve the head pin back through 45 degrees towards you. Now take the round nose pliers out and then place them back in that semicircle there that you've just achieved. Put the bottom prong back in there, feel where it's comfortable, which is where the diameter of that circle is going to be proven. So it won't go any further, so we stop there. We put the round nose pliers back down and then push the head pin towards the gemstone, and then when it's laying just proud of the gemstone, take the head pin around, but heading not towards the gemstone, heading upwards towards the bottom prong of those pliers, and then bring it round, always heading for the top of those pliers there to make that first sort of lock, as it were, because that will achieve a much nicer round for you for what you really need to thread onto whichever, if it's earrings in particular, you'd like to have a nice round. And then take the pliers out, see there's a nice round circle achieved there, and then either with your flat nose pliers sort of place them on top of the gemstone and pull that around. That'll save you wasting any of the silver. Just gently pull it round and ease it in. If you need to, then just trim off your excess. So that's the very basic bottom pendant for the design. Now let me just cut another length of thread.
I love it.
Always, yeah, I mean, as I say, when you're making jewellery, I'm always one gemstone ahead of myself. I'm doing the one that's in my head at the time, but I'm always thinking about the next step.
Ollie just said it's like you're playing a game of snooker.
Is it? Well, I used to play snooker. I used to have a
one ball
snooker
ahead of yourself in snooker.
I'm always one ball ahead of myself. Right, we'll leave that there. And we pop onto all 4 strands, we pop that little pendant that you've just made. And then the best way, shut up Lucy. She's crying.
I haven't done anything.
I just said I always am when I play snooker, I'm always one ball ahead of myself. Normally the red one. Right. The best way, I don't even know what colour snooker balls are. I know there's red ones. Well, I've absolutely, oh, there's a black one. But I've absolutely no idea at all about the rest of them. Carry on, Linda. Anyway, the next thing that I do then is to take my, ooh, these are gorgeous. tiger's eye chips, and then fingers crossed that all 4, let's take a bigger one, shot myself in the foot with that one,
A long
but use
time
the bit,
since you've done a Linda, isn't it?
yeah, see, all 4 have gone through, okay? So just put on as many as you want on either side of that pendant. The larger the nugget, normally the rule is the larger the hole will seem to be. Not always the case, but that's the first thing to look for. But it just needs a bit of patience, but they're going on perfectly well. If not, use your bead reamer, or just, as I said before, choose a different nugget. So feed those down to this agate pendant that we've made. Again, try and get, when you're threading on with multiple threads, try and get all your levels exactly the same. It just makes it easier to thread on through whichever gemstone that you're threading onto, because all 4 will go through far more easily if you put them through all together than if you put them through one at a time. Well, it takes a much more patient person than I am to thread them on. And Mark does this. Mark actually separates out the colours. You won't have that one. And I suppose that's the beauty of jewellery making. It's so therapeutic and so relaxing. Right, what I'm going to do is just thread those through. Obviously at home you'll have a lot more time than I've got for my demonstration. So make an equal number on either side of your pendant. Thread them down to where that head pin meets the pendant, and then you'll see on here then it's going to go through, both wires are going to go through, both sides of the wires are going to go through on another druzy agate. So now we're going to be taking 8 threads through this hole. So put through 4 from the one side.
This is a really big drill hole.
It is in these druzy agates. You often find that these frosted gemstones tend to have larger holes. I don't know why, but they just, I don't know whether it's sort of
quite
the
useful.
nature of the way that the gemstone is, but it seems to take a larger hole.
Yeah, it's useful.
For some reason. It's inexplicable, but it does.
The nylon threads and things that are coming in those new kits.
Yes.
They'll be quite easy to get through.
Absolutely.
There, won't they?
Yeah. So all you do is take it through either side of your gemstone, each opposite thread, okay? And then just pull that down to a pleasing shape. Now you will find that this is at the point of which that your threads will start to do what they want. So just pull them all separately. I mean, you might find it's quite a pleasing thing to have, if the camera picks up, quite a pleasing thing to have a sort of a 3D effect on the side. So in which case, just pull one thread shorter than the next and the next thread shorter than the other one, and you'll get you'll see all the separate threads there. Then the next thing to do is to take all threads. This is where I need my crimp beads.
Oh, do you want me to do them for you?
It's okay, I've got it now. Okay. The next thing, now we're going to use a crimp bead here as a mechanic, but also it's going to be seen. So if you're going to see the crimp bead, perhaps you just take a little bit more care on how you squish it. Because it will be seen as a central part.
Talking about squishing.
Yeah.
In context to now, Ollie.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of using crimping pliers or flat nose?
I tend to use in the majority my flat nose pliers. That's normally the case when you won't really see the crimping bead. Okay, so it's quite feasible to use that, but crimping pliers, there's a twofold sort of little dent in your crimping pliers, and you use the back one first, the one nearest to you first, to crimp the bead as you do in a normal fashion, and then you move the pliers through to the little front tooth, which will then turn the crimp in sort of a little U shape and just somewhat tidy it up. But my favourite thing with crimp beads are crimp bead covers, every time, because they look like a little silver bead then.
Yeah, and it's that finish. So
yeah.
With the small toolkit that's at £9.95, that's at the bottom of your screen now, I'm going to talk you through in just a moment, that doesn't have crimping pliers in, but you can squish your crimp beads so the threads won't move with your flat nose pliers. If you'd like to get crimping pliers, they're not a necessity, but they are lovely to have. They actually come in your larger toolkit as well, and that's just £15.95, and you get an extra pair of flat nose pliers, and there's some different bits and pieces in there. So those are your two toolkits, and remember, if you're starting out and this is going to be your first kit, and grab yourself a toolkit. If you get these home and you decide the hobby's not for you, you can send it back and we'll give you a full refund, and that's a message from Steve, one of our owners of the company. So it's a great opportunity to just come and try it. You can't lose, because if you love the hobby, you've got everything, and if you decide you don't love the hobby, you get a full refund. So go for it. So the basic toolkit, probably the way that most people start out, using the pliers that Linda's got, and probably something to bear in mind is in the small toolkit they're pink, and in the large toolkit they're red. So if you're a gentleman out there and you'd rather use the red tools, then go for the larger one. It's at £15.95. You do get the carry case in this as well. Okay,
there's everything that you need in those for a jewellery maker. Anything else that you buy is a bonus, but to make any single piece of jewellery that you need to make, every conceivable tool is in that kit.
And actually, even though you don't get the crimping pliers in here, we do have them on the website as well. They're only about £3. So you can always add them in at a later date if you feel you want to. Okay, back to the demo.
Right, okay, so we've now put the little crimp bead is now on all 8 of the threads. So we're just going to compress that down, keep it nice and flat, because as I say, you probably will be seeing this, so keep it nice and flat so you've got a nice rectangle. Now, as I said earlier, we're using 4 strands, okay, which obviously doubled gives us 8 for the neckline. So what we do now is we just separate the 2. So you can see this is going to form the neckline, but you'll notice on the original piece there that I've only got 2 strands going up the neckline. So this is where that little curved beading thread can take place. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, from both sides of the neckline, I'm going to trim at different lengths, just take off 2 on both sides at different lengths of the beading thread, and then I'm getting my flat nose pliers and taking them right down to the end where that crimp bead is on that shorter, okay, exactly as you do when you curl ribbon, and just pull it up the wire. Okay, don't do it too hard to begin with. You can always make it curlier, but you can't really straighten it. Okay, now can you see that sort of taken that little curve? And so do exactly the same on the other one that you've just shortened, okay? And then on the other side of the neckline, do exactly the same thing again. Take 2 of the beading threads and at different lengths, cut one off and another. It doesn't matter what length, absolutely no difference whatsoever, whatever length you use. And again, you might find that this might be simpler to do this on the edge of, say, something like a butter knife. And then find the other shorter one and do exactly the same thing again. Okay, and then we'll just curl that one a little bit more on the end to give a slightly longer one, but with more of a curve on the end. Okay, and then that is what's proving to be a little bit of decoration. You can make them longer or shorter. That's just a quick demo on how to form that. You can play with it afterwards and pull it down and push it into there if you want to give it, it'll all sit together quite nicely. Just play with it, and then this part here, the remaining 2 beading threads, just take up to the neckline and attach your bolt ring clasp in the usual way using your crimp beads. And that's just something a little bit different with some beading thread.
That's really fab, and I like the fact that we've got to see the whole piece there, so you can make it from start to finish. That's absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, Linda.
Pleasure.
Even with your little faux pas.
Yeah.
That was very enjoyable. Probably a little bit more enjoyable. For those of you who've not seen a Lucy and Linda show, they've been very tame of late, and in fact today's show had been very tame until that point. Yeah. Downhill from now. Right then, I've got makeup on that toolkit from now if I'm hiding behind it. Okay, I'm going to leave you to carry on with your challenge. How are you doing?
Yes, I've got one piece.
That's really beautiful. I know we have kept you quite busy, haven't we? Okay, so we're going to scoot over now and we're going to do some more price slashes. Oh, we're actually going to do a new in first, so which one are you going to go to, Diana? Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is a little bit beautiful. Oh, I'm appreciating this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, yes, yes. What a beautiful colour palette and completely different gemstones where you've got shell in that marquee. Look at that shell. Let's have a look at that separately by itself. That'd be lovely with some abalone as well, wouldn't it? I'm thinking, how many of you love the dragonfly techniques with the little dragonfly wings? These are lovely, aren't they? What's the measurements on these, please, Diana? 10 by 20, so they're a perfect marquee shape because a marquee shape needs to be double in height that of the width. They're lovely. Okay, these are Fancy Jasper and these are 10mm, the puffy coins. Puffy squares, sorry. 10mm in diameter. Good thickness on those as well. And I love that variety of colour. From deep burgundies to deep greens to purples to pinks to lilacs. And then, oh, these are just a bit gorgeous. Now they're drop style chips, so they've been drilled at the top. You get a mass of them on this strand because the way they're when you've got drop style, you're able to get more on a strand than you would if they were centre drilled. So you just get loads. You've got that gorgeous minty freshness with that beautiful rich rainbow tone of some, do you know what, these would look amazing with the amethyst that we did earlier. Wouldn't that be gorgeous together? Oh, look at that. Ah. Oh, Linda's got a soft focus face on. You know when, yeah, she goes into designer mode. I can see when she likes something because she'll look at it and then it's like her eyes just go. And you can almost see a piece of jewellery being formed in front of her eyes there. You just look quite scary then. Can you feel yourself doing it when you look at something and literally, it's like that amazing, it's like it evokes that creative juice. And you know that it happens yourself. You see something, it's like, oh, I know exactly what I'd want to make from that. Okay, these are going to be an amazing price. $14.95 any day of the week, but it's not any day of the week. It's a bank holiday Monday. We've had a mega weekend. It's also our second birthday, and we really do want to entice more new people to shop with us. And for those of you who've shopped with us since day dot, we want to thank you very much for being there and get you some amazing bargains. IUP 006. Okay, any day of the week, $14.95. Fluorite, jasper, and beautiful quality shell. Working out at less than £5 a strand today? Huh, yes. Under £4 a strand? Let's go for it. They're brand new in IUP 006, $9.95. Now this is a very, very special offer for today. They're brand new in and the phone lines are going bonkers. 0800 644 655. These are going to fly out in seconds. Thank you very much for joining us there on the phone lines. Hold the line. If you've got a phone in your hand, you're in with a chance. You're being answered in the order that you called in. If you haven't yet called in, make sure you're getting your place on the phone lines because we're getting chocka chocka chocka. £9.95 for this quality is amazing. Oh, 0800 644 655. Okay, a third of the stock has now gone. IUP 006. They're lovely. What an amazing price for a brand new 3-strand pack. There's a lot of people there on the phone lines. You're wanting these, and guess what? I've got loads more new things to come as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We've got lots and lots and lots and lots more new things coming up. Can I just say, these have been sat at the side of me since the start of the show. They're coming up for you soon. How beautiful are those? That 3-strand pack is stunning. Don't go anywhere. Hold the phone lines. We've got stock available for you. Currently, if you're watching during the live show, you're answered in the order that you called in. Good luck. Stay where you are. We've got loads more Wall of Fame entries to do. We've got another brand new kit to do. We've got an amazing macrame bundle to bring to you that we've never done anything else like it before. And all I can say is, if you're a fan of the big brand of charm bracelets with the big holes in, then you're just going to love it. So we're going to go to a short break, and on the other side of a break, folks, we're going to be coming back with all of that and more. We've got more brand new in and more price slashes. Yeah? See you in a tick.
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macomb Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Okay, sorry Deanna, I've just been paying no attention to my producer at all, or my director, but that doesn't surprise me really, it's Ollie. So, this, we're gonna, did you just snort, Jack? This is live television, can we just have a little bit of class and sophistication, darling? Thanks. Okay, how are we doing on the phone lines? Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look at these. Get ready to dial in because we're going to go to the lowest price you've seen on your screen so far today on these. Now this is faceted frosted black onyx. Faceted frosted black onyx. Thank you, Chloe. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Lowest price that you've seen on your screen so far today. If this interests you, and we've done prices at $6.95. We're not going to $6.95. Not actually going to do $5.95 on them either. So it's a case of fastest people on the phone lines now. Linda, a faceted frosted black onyx round bead at a 6mm.
Fantastic beady beads. with 6 mils. That's the archetypal gemstone size to use for beaded beads. And if you imagine, if you mix some frosted gemstone with its sister of non-frosted gemstone, so if you put some black onyx with that, some plain black onyx 6 mil, wouldn't that look beautiful?
Beautiful. So go for highly polished and a frosted together.
Yeah, highly polished and a frosted together really looks nice. Very sophisticated and really nice. But a 6 mil gemstone is exactly the gemstone that you need to make the classic beaded bead.
Did you hear Linda's little comment thrown in there as well? It looked lovely on Gemma.
Yeah.
Gemma is our resident mannequin. She's just wearing Deanna's party dress today. She hasn't actually got any jewellery on.
We've ignored her today.
I know we have, haven't we? She's been a bit shy. She's hiding away there, beside the Wall of Fame. Okay, get your place on the phone lines, because I think we're about to send the phone lines metal once again. Just a little bit. So they are faceted, frosted black onyx. This jet black with this gorgeous luster. And they are a staple essential of 6mm black gemstone. I personally think, and I know Linda will go with me, you just always need to have these in your stash, don't you? They're a staple.
Always. It's just great having a stash of black gemstone, because if you've bought yourself a new outfit or whatever and you just haven't got the time, or you can't find that piece of jewellery that you need, black is going to work every single solitary time. And you know how quickly you can make a piece of jewellery when you just get a little bit more, you know, once you've been making it a week, you can make jewellery really quickly. And that's black is just a classic to have. Oh, and with pearls as well.
Yeah,
that's another gemstone that you need to keep in your stash.
This would actually work really nicely.
I was just thinking that.
With the kits that you've got. So because blues and blacks, vibrant blues and black, they're lovely. And at the start of the show, we gave Linda in her challenge a kit, well, it's a bundled box. So it's got the wire, it's got thread, it's got silver beads, it's got pendants, and it's got strands in. And I think this would look absolutely beautiful with it. So there's 6mm faceted rounds. The code is LBVI12. They're being price slashed. The previous price was... Deanna's just finding that for me. Just start allocating to baskets, folks, because I promise you the lowest price you've seen on your screen all day. Previous price was $7.95. We're going lower than that. Add it to your order for £4.95, less than a fiver. This is genuine gemstone. They're not just a black plastic, and they're also not just a black plastic bead, and they're not glass, and they're not synthetic, and they're not resin. This is a genuine gemstone for £4.95. Now, I don't know if you've ever ventured into the world of Sculpey clay, but when Debbie explains Sculpey clay, quite often she'll say the basis for a lot of Sculpey clay patterns is to use a black clay, because then you've got it sort of defines the patterns that you're making. It's almost like the patterns are outlined with this very fine black. You could imagine it was done by marker pen, but it's clay. And quite often then the black gemstones work really beautifully with Sculpey clay. I think frosted gemstones with Sculpey is something I particularly am attracted to, because on the most part, unless you varnish a Sculpey clay, it is a frosted, it's more of a muted colour. So I think they really work so nicely with Sculpey clay. $4.95. They're a bargain. What are they, Chloe?
A bargain.
Thank you, Chloe. A bargain. Free phone number 0800 644 655. The code is LBVI12. Now I do apologise for the phone lines there, the queues on the phone lines. We are looking at a little bit of a queue, but don't worry, once again, you'll be answered in the order that you call in. The great news is I've got stock available for all of you on those. How are we doing on the stock levels of that 3-strand pack, Deanna? With the shell, the fluorite and jasper. Okay, we're limited stock, but we should, I can't guarantee everybody on the phone lines who's waiting for that 3-strand pack is going to be successful. What I can guarantee is that you'll be answered in the order that you call in. Oh, how controversial. We're going to mix and match something or other up. We're going to go over. I'm also going to mix up all my words in one sentence. We're going to venture over to the other side of the studio where we're going to do the Wall of Fame and then stay there for the chosen by you. Hello. Have you been to a fun fair where you get those punch balloons that have got the things in it? Did you intentionally punch the balloon when you walk past?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's being a little bit
I
aggressive.
actually am frightened of balloons.
Oh, did you see the show yesterday? One popped on air.
Oh my word, it didn't.
Oh yeah, it did.
Oh my
I didn't
word.
make a big thing about it yesterday, but I am terrified of popping balloons.
No, I'm not. I don't like balloons.
I'm so brave. Pardon? Don't you dare pop a balloon on purpose. Chloe Jones, Milla Jones, whatever your name is. Right then. Linda, here you are, my lovely.
you very much.
You may go first now, this is lovely.
This is number 52. I remember this kit.
You see, we had an entry yesterday, I think, using that kit, and I'd never seen it, and I'm jealous because I'd have had that.
Beautiful. This is from, just a moment, Annette.
Hello, Annette.
From Shropshire. She says, hi guys, what have you done to me? I know I asked for some more hematite and rainbow hematite with my last Wall of Fame entry, but really, I'm having to sit on my hands until I've paid for my last jewellery kits. Ooh, she says.
What did she say?
Ooh. That's what that says, isn't it?
It's a cross between Chewbacca and the Goonies. Right. Do it again.
Anyway, here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace, earrings and a bracelet made with rainbow hematite, printed shell beads and 925 sterling silver, all from Jewellery Maker. Thanks guys and have a great bank holiday. That is beautiful,
Annette.
set. Beautiful, Annette.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love all the
Lovely.
colours. It's a bit, oh yes.
It's a bit,
It's a
yes.
bit, oh yes.
Don't you just love her? A nutter.
Beautiful.
Right, this is fab. I really like this.
Oh,
really
oh,
like
I like
this.
that.
Yeah, this is from Anne. Hi all, here's a simple bracelet made with yellow lava rock and some wooden beads from my stash. Busy making lots of wedding jewellery, so not had time to make much lately. I know this is not flash, but got to keep my entries coming in so that I can win. I need to buy more stock. Love Tina and Lucy together. They're mental in a nice way. Thanks. Yours hopefully from Anne. I wish you luck on your number 53. Here you are. Well, that's lovely as well.
Beautiful, lovely colours mix. This is number 54 from Liddy, from Minehead in Somerset. Oh, I like that part of the world. And Liddy says, here's my second entry, and I must admit I was so chuffed when I saw my piece of jewellery in the Wall of Fame last week. I did have to record it to show my daughters and my mother-in-law who started me on jewellery making. She's even more addicted than me. So, hi Mo, you may be able to see it over in Cyprus.
Oh, in Cyprus? Oh, aren't we continental?
We're very continental. I like Cyprus as well. I do. Anyway, attached is my new entry for the Wall of Fame, and this week's necklace is made with red leopard skin jasper pendant, green moss agate, crazy agate and orange dyed Chinese jade, and finished by a chocolate brown organza ribbon. And the earrings are made with orange dyed jade and green moss agate, all from JM except for the ribbon. Hope you like it. One of my friends saw it and bought it. Wow.
Love that.
Yeah,
Yeah, good for
fantastic.
you.
Thanks for all your good tips and all your designers. Because without them we will probably be in the dark when it comes to making special things which add to the beauty of a piece of jewellery. That's a really good point actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes there is that one little sort of idea, and obviously it's here on that one, and it's just made a stunning piece.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Well done, hand number 54. And then check this out. Hello, little munchkins.
Oh.
Number 55. This is from Connie. Hiya, hun. And it says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame with several pearl bead boxes and strands and a few copper decorations, all from JM. I call this montage my Pearl Shangri-La. I love watching and beading whilst you're on. It's Shangri-La. Thanks for all the tips and the designs and madness in capital letters. I love it all. And that's from Connie with lots of kisses. Connie, thank you, and thank you to your little friends for helping demo there. You are number 55. Now we're going to go on to the chosen by you in just a second, but before we do, we've had a couple of text messages. So here's the first one. And it's from Mandy Sue in Cumbria. Hiya. Hi Lucy and Linda, and hi to all the crew. A question for Linda, please. So Linda, are you ready for your question?
Yes.
Lovely. You look nice.
It's got rid of my double chin. Right, okay, give me my question,
Okay,
please.
your question is, Linda, when you do a sliding knot with the beading thread, How do you fix it and stop it from coming undone? I use nail varnish, then jewellery glue when I fix cord, but it doesn't seem to work on beading thread. Would appreciate your help. Bank holiday smiles to all from Mandy in Cumbria.
Right, you are actually doing it correctly. Not particularly with nail varnish, but with a really good jewellery glue. But what I tend to do is, when I know I'm going to need that sliding knot, I tend to do the beginning of it and do that little knot, and then the teeniest little drop of the jewellery glue on it and leave it. Just put it to one side, get on with something else. Leave it a good probably 10 minutes just to be completely sure, and then carry on with the macrame. It really needs... I've stuck myself to a piece of macrame before now, I'm afraid. Literally stuck myself to it because I've gone back to it too soon.
Right.
You really need some patience. I mean, sometimes you do need to do just that. Think, well, that is the only way to do it, to keep it static, is by using glue. But just let it set, and then go back to it. At least 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with the beading thread, like I showed on that demonstration before, I don't overly knot something because it just tends to make a little bit of a twist in beading thread. But if you're doing it with any other medium, then certainly tighten the knot up really well, and do perhaps a reef knot. If you go back to your Girl Guide days and do a reef knot, which is basically 2 lark's heads, 2 loops within one another, and that's sort of where you put right over left a knot, and then left over right a knot. That should make the sliding knot perfectly slidey. It'll add to the slidability of the knot, but it shouldn't come undone because it's a sailor's knot.
Fab. So hopefully that's answered your question there, Han. So let us know how you get on. Okay, we had another one in here, and this is from Louisa in County Durham. Hi Lucy, Linda and the crew. Me and my daughter Megan are enjoying the show, and she's loving all the gemstones, and she wants to buy them all for me for my birthday. Oh bless. Lucy, we hope you got your letter with Megan wearing her jewellery designed by Debbie. Oh, I don't think I've seen that, and we sent you a photo of her wearing it. She loves it. I don't think I've seen that, no. How have you seen it and I've not seen it? Megan sends you kisses, 4 kisses and 3 hugs from Louisa and Megan in Newton Aycliffe. Louisa and Megan, I'm sending you lots of hugs and kisses as well. That's lovely, but I haven't seen that, but apparently Jack and Deanna have. So I will hopefully see that after the show. Thank you very much. And this is from Liz and John. Hi from Liz and John. We love watching the show, and we are looking to buy today. Please can you say hello to 3-year-old Jake for us as he watches with us. Hello, Jake.
Hello, Jake.
Jake.
Jake. Hi.
Are you 3?
Goodness, he's a big boy, isn't he?
Yeah,
Isn't
look
he
at
gorgeous?
him. Are you going to give us a big smile, Jake? Hi, Jake. You're on the telly.
You look scared, Lucy.
He looks scared.
Yeah.
Was it any wonder,
It's
really?
only Lucy.
We have to behave, got 3-year-olds watching. Thank you so much for your text. We look forward to reading some more out later. Now, we're going to go on to, without a shadow of a doubt, one of my favourite parts of the show.
Try not to fall off.
I fell off my stool. I know. Right.
Can't get the stuff.
Can you pass me the email, please, Lord? Oh. Thank you, darling. Thank you, lovely. Thanking you. Okay, and this is from Brenda. Hello, Brenda. And it says, hello all, please find my entry for the Chosen by You. This is my 2nd entry, so hopefully I'm successful this time. I have picked Mookaite as a really cheerful and spring-like, and I would love to see a wire-wrapped necklace or a bracelet if possible. I've not done any wire work, but so I've bought a gizmo and a wire work DVD. Fingers crossed I'm successful this time. Love the show, from Bren. Brenhan, you've only gone and had Linda making your jewellery up for you. Linda, would you like to show?
Right. Oh, this was lovely. I really enjoyed working with it because it was so diverse. There were so many different ways with that bundle of breaking up the gemstones. And with the watch face, that's a bonus.
I just have to say, Brenda, we didn't have any Mookaite flowers available in stock, but we have still used the Mookaite for you. So that's what happens. If you send in a Chosen by You and we don't have your exact strand in stock, we'll always replace it with the nearest thing we can find. So you've got faceted puffy coins. Look at these. I've got to say, look at that one on the end. Look at that.
This one here, we're just using the beautiful cracked quartz on the bicones. You know, bicones are my favourite cut, and it's way up on my gemstone high list is clear and white quartz. So I thought I'd just go along, sort of really, not so much. I mean, it wouldn't look out of place on a sort of a bridal necklace, that particular design, but I just thought it was an easy necklace to wear in the evening if you're going for dinner or something like that, with some matching earrings, and just keeping all that beautiful clear quartz together. Again, using the beading thread. The beading threads work really well in the backdrop of that design. So I hope you like that one. That was one you nearly didn't get, because I nearly
nearly had a little bit of a
whoop, nearly. And then you included some black wire with your choice. So I've done sort of a wrapping around these beautiful faceted mookites here, and just made a gemstone chain through the design. And I really hope you like that one. I didn't actually see your email, so I'm really glad I did some wire wrapping on that. I've only just heard what your email actually asked for, so I'm really glad I did some of that, but it just sort of shouted. I've not used black wire before, and I think that works really well. And then some little earrings with a little bit of wire wrapping on them.
I'm sorry
just
to interrupt you, Linda. Just whilst it's up on your screen, I'll show you what that is, because everything that Linda's talking you through now, the gemstones of the mookite, are all from this one bundle.
Excellent.
And it is amazing. What was the original price of everything if you bought it individually, Deanna?
Oh, look at the colours coming through that.
These are stunning. Now, if you have bought all of these individually from us, it's £46.70. Look, you've got more than a £20 saving, but you have to use the code at the top of your screen, MTCR51. These are amazing. So you've got blue tiger's eye 6mm rounds. They are beautiful. We'll see those in action in just a moment, alongside the lapis lazuli rondelles. And then you can see that you've got the red agate in the frosted 8mm rounds, the faceted rice beads, the bicones of the white quartz, and then the crackled quartz as well. What a stunning 6-strand bundle offer. So it's originally £46.70 to buy everything individually. £24.95, and that blue tiger's eye, you know that we've had strands of blue tiger's eye, that's around about £14.95 just for the tiger's eye. Now that necklace that we're looking at there, Linda, that's beautiful.
I can't get over that strand pack. It's got some real high-end gemstone in it. That is such a bargain. I had to put that in. I didn't realise that that's how much it was. It's a real bargain.
To be honest, I think it's been price slashed recently. I think we might have done it at £34.95 at one point. It was originally £34.95.
Well, I can remember how much the clear quartz bicones went on at when they were launched. So that's a stunning pack, and it's beautiful.
Just get it.
Beautiful. Blues and oranges work really well together anyway. Included in here was a watch face, which I've put at the base of the necklace. Let's move the earrings out of the way, just there. And also these filigree heart pendant shapes. So I put one on top of just one little mookite here. So that's just sitting on top of that faceted mookite, just to put a central point in the design, change the gemstone. All gemstones will work together. So if you want a central point, change your gemstone if you have them. And then just a drop through down to the watch face, because we've obviously got a heart theme going on here because it's a heart-shaped watch charm, which is just set in a little tumble, a fountain of gemstone chain, bringing in the beautiful clear quartz and the lapis, which is just to die for. The lapis is so Cleopatra. It's so, so beautiful.
At the bottom of your screen, you can see that there's 925 sterling silver heart pendant. So this is this one. You get 3 in solid 925 sterling silver for just £5.95. Go on, have a little treat, pop them on the order. Whack them on. It's Bank Holiday Monday. What more of a reason do you need? They're lovely. Now, we will bring up the mookite as well. We'll bring up the mookite for you, which has been a big featured look. But then we've also got, the bracelet and the earrings there are stunning.
Yes, there's just a cuff bracelet. On the back of that, I've made a clasp out of the black wire. and just quickly turn it around there. See the black wire, just taking that filigree look through and just making a little clasp and jump ring finding there. And then the other heart I just set in the centre of the cuff, which can be sitting quite sort of happily sitting in the side there, but if you turn it the other way around it'll be dangling as a little charm, which these little drops through here are basically spacers, just set on an eye pin and used as a spacer. It'll just give you a little bit more form in a cuff bracelet, because these have got wire through them, these have got head pin through them, so that'll give you a bit more form than using beading thread through. And then the little earrings, which I think are absolutely beautiful. I really am a fan of these chandelier findings here.
Well, we've got these available to buy separately. These chandelier findings are
they
here.
are absolutely gorgeous. Big fan of that particular design.
They're solid 925 sterling silver. They come in a pack of 4, and then rather than saying 2 pairs, they come in a pack of 4 individual chandeliers, because Linda's used them as earrings, but you can of course use them as part of bracelets, you can use them as necklaces, you don't have to use them as earrings. But I think that's really nice actually, because you could then get a design with having 4 of them. You could have a matching pair of earrings, a bracelet.
Yeah, use them as a connector. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're lovely.
£6.25 for 4 pieces in 925 sterling silver. The code for those is ZNZH41. Now, just to make you aware, that bundle offer has now all been allocated. I'm so sorry to say that has now gone. Check again in an hour's time. But they are really beautiful. The black colour wire, that is only £3.95, and it's a 1mm. Now, as soon as we get black wire in, it flies out. So this is black colour, silver plated copper wire. So that is, you got a lot for your money there, and you get 10 metres, and it's the 1mm in the thickness. So that's been great to form all the clasps and things.
Yeah, there's a lot left over from that as well.
Oh,
tons
gorgeous.
and tons of it left over for future use.
I just... Oh, which one? Sorry, huh? Oh, now apparently, if we can just have a look at those earrings that are on the white stand.
These?
Yeah, if we just pop them over here, because they're in front of the black bust.
Oh, right,
we're not
okay.
able to see the black wire too much, so hopefully you'll be able to see them. There, I'll pop them over here. There we go. Did you use the jig?
No, I did those just, excuse me, I did those just using round nose pliers, just twisting around the round nose pliers and then doing a roll wrap down and then making a jump ring from the black wire
fab,
as well.
Really fab.
They can work really, really well with that, with the frosted from those orange agates, doesn't it? Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's the first time I've used that. Love it.
They are really fab. Well, Linda, thank you so much. All
Pleasure.
the other details are available for you. So there's a watch face, and then obviously this filigree part of the necklace with the little flower on the side as well. You'll see those just rotating at the bottom of your screen. Linda, thank you so much. And
Pleasure.
Bren, if you are watching, we would love to hear from you if you'd like to text in to 60777. Start your text message JM Studio. So don't go anywhere. It's 11:30. Only got an hour and a half left.
It's flying.
Where's the show going today? Right, still to come, we've got an amazing macrame bundle with beads that are just going to make you go, oh, I know who that really reminds me of, and I know how much I'd spend on them if I was going elsewhere. And then you'll also get the chance to own another brand new kit. Oh, but the Loop de Loop kit is back by popular demand, and we know it's going to be around for seconds. See you in a moment.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker. Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Milli Fiori course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
I'm sorry already for the fact that you're probably going to get in a queue with these because they're just amazing. How many have we got in stock? I knew you were going to say that. Not a great stock quantity on these, I'm afraid. They are so gorgeous. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I love these. They're a full 38 centimetre strand. They're 12mm rounds. What gemstone do you think they are? What gemstone do you think they are? The colour is amazing. I don't think I've actually ever come across this before, if the truth be known. They're a magenta crazy lace agate, and they're gorgeous. They really remind me of like a berry Kool-Aid. There's like all this, maybe mixed up again with a bit of ice cream. Not we're just talking about food all the time. The code is CQTA33. There's 350 carats in that strand. $350 carats. We're not going to go to $9.95 today. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Can people on the website see the price yet, Deanna? They're brand new in today. I'm just seeing the speed that they're going. Yeah, let's get the price in. $5.45. Come on down, the price is right. They are lovely, 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 lovely colour. And I think that works really nicely, perhaps with some dinky, really intense coloured amethyst as well, with a really dark backdrop of a dark purple. Half stock's gone. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Again, free phone number, but you'll be answered in the order that you call in. 5.45 on that colour. It's amazing. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Please do check out your baskets if you're shopping online. Much appreciatedness at 5.45. Stay on the lines. I can't guarantee everyone's going to be successful. I can guarantee that you're answered in the order that you call in. I'm just going to quickly pop those up to the neckline for you. What a colour. No, I'm so sorry, they've all gone. They've all gone. Stopped calling. And if you're on the phone lines currently for those, please now put the phones down. I do apologise, they've all been allocated. However, you could do checking again in another hour's time, because that's when some more may appear. They come back in stock because it's within an hour that people need to check out their baskets on the website. Okay, let's do on what? Say it again. Oh, yes. Oh, with price slashing. This is cracking live telly, isn't it? I'd be interested if we can go lower. I'm such a wheeler dealer. Okay, grade 5 level of plastic. Now bear this in mind because tomorrow's show is dedicated to Sculpey Clay with our fabulous guest designer Debbie, who specialises in that phenomenon of gemstone-ness, not gemstone, phenomenon of jewellery making. Okay, this was originally $24.95, just so you know. So this plastic box is suitable for storing your Sculpey Clay, and if you store Sculpey Clay in the wrong type of plastic, Sculpey Clay melts the plastic and the plastic can affect the Sculpey Clay. Okay, this is one amazing bead box, and I actually think the gemstones could work really nicely alongside Sculpey Clay because of the patterns that are occurring on them. I'm going to start off by showing you these 3 strands, which is Chinese jade, a 6 and an 8mm perfect round, and then 16mm puffy hearts. Look at these, how lovely for summer. If it ever arrives. Thank you for that, Claire. So true. It's depressing, isn't it, at the moment? Anyway, we'll focus on the positives, that we're making jewellery, so it's all okay. And of course, there is summer elsewhere in the world. We might just have to go searching for it. So the original price on this bead box, just so you know, is $24.95. I think it's currently in the system at $21.95, but we're going to price slash it today because it's our birthday. We are 2 years old. Our birthday and the bank holiday weekend. Right, this is then Howlite. How wicked is this? Now, Linda, you're a fan of the monochrome look. Have you seen this bead box before?
I haven't seen it before, no, not at all. And that's going to make really sort of Mary Quant-esque, vintagey, which is what everything's about again in the summer. Great with your florals, you know, those really, the colour blocking florals where you've got every conceivable colour, but you pop a monochrome piece of jewellery with that and it looks really good.
Very designer.
Yeah, and when you've got your heart shapes and everything there as well, which is very, very vintage. It's a very 50s looking kit, that. And well, 50s, 60s, yeah.
Yeah, especially with the hearts in there as well, yeah. And I think the Mary Quant thing, you got that down to a T with that there. These are amazing. Now, this is Howlite. Isn't it fabulous? You've got puffy ovals. This one here, these are 14 by 10mm. You've got the rice beads at 12 by 8, and then you've got the corner drilled puffy squares at 15mm. This is for all 3 strands of Howlite, 3 strands of Chinese jade, and the bead box as well. So the original price is $24.95. It's currently on offer at $21.95. We're going to price slash today. I don't know how long this offer is going to be available for. It's first come, first served. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And it's at £14.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of genuine gemstones. That Howlite is fab. And actually, remember, we've been talking about an essential black gemstone, say, incorporate a black gemstone in there, perhaps that frosted black onyx, and you've got a really definite monochrome look that's got a little bit of backdrop of the black gemstone in there as well. I think a great purchase. £14.95. So it's working out way under £3 a strand. And of course you do get the storage box as well. You get this, which honestly, if you're just setting out, you'll realise that that is it's invaluable. I hope that we can start stocking those just as individual boxes as well soon, because they are, mine are all chocker. I bought bead boxes sometimes, not really, well, liking the gemstones, but more because I'm like, I need a storage box. I might as well get the gemstones as well. Oh, it's at $14.95 for 6 strands of genuine gemstones, and you get the box as well. Now the phone lines again are chocker. We are having an extraordinarily busy day here at Jewellery Maker today. We've got so many more things still to bring to you. The loop-de-loop kit is on its way, I can assure you. And we've also got our other brand new kit that Linda has prepared for us. But the macrame pack is coming up for you very shortly. It's an amazing bundle offer. And Linda has done some gorgeous pieces of jewellery as examples so you've seen how you could use it. And there's some of you out there who are very, very advanced in macrame as well. And as soon as you see the price of the bundle that we're going to do, you'll probably be buying more than one, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to pop those away. Hold the phone lines there. So that was originally $24.95. It's on offer at $14.95 today. Hugely popular. Thank you for your patience there on the phone lines, you lovely people. Aren't you lovely? Jewellery Makers on the most part are. I know it's the odd one, like in any walk of life, but on the most part, I think Jewellery Makers are I hope you're having a really lovely weekend. I hope that you haven't got too soggy. Hasn't it been miserable, the weather, Linda? Can't
It's
you do
only
something about
weather. Yes, of course it can. It's only weather. You know, if it's horrible out there, stop in and make jewellery.
Well, there is that, isn't there? Yeah. It's like when I wasn't feeling too well last week, and I know Tina's not feeling well at the moment. I'm thinking, well, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to go anywhere anyway.
No, just make jewellery.
Apparently, I am no Michael Fish, but apparently we're going to have the coldest May in record and a really hot summer. Claire, who's directing at the moment, her word for that is good. Good. Just good. You all right, Jack? What are you doing? You're bringing me some stuff? What are you bringing?
Stuff.
Come on then. What's your news?
My news?
What's your gossip?
What gossip? I haven't got any gossip.
Got a girlfriend now, haven't you?
Maybe.
Got a girlfriend for a week and a half.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm keeping count for you. It's fine, it's a week and a half.
Okay, thanks.
When's your next date?
Don't know yet.
Where might you go?
Don't know yet.
You don't know?
I don't organise things. I'm not a well-planned man.
I'll help you.
Thanks.
I'll help you plan.
Okay.
Fab. Thanks for this. We've got some more coming, haven't we? How many different varieties have we got? 3? 3 varieties. So, what's the best way to show this? Shall I just go over to Linda? Linda, is that convenient? I know you're in the middle of your challenge. I'm going to take this over to Linda. So, we're going to do 3 of these. So we're going to do all 3 consecutively, or are we spacing them out throughout the show? Are we going to do all 3 together? Can I just have a slip of new water? I can't show you the brand of it. Oh, that's better. Thank you. Okay, Jack, I'm going to swap you. I'm going to pass this one to you here. Thanks very kindly. Okay, we've still got stock of that bead box available for you, just so you know. So hold the phone lines. The box is still available for you, and but we're going to be changing the graphics for this next bundle. But don't worry, hold the line and we'll be with you in a tick. Okay.
It's out of the way, it gets confusing otherwise.
Okay.
With a lot to see on top of
Oh, we've got loads to do.
Right.
Okay, so this is, do you know what? This is, for me,
a choker.
I'm all right now. I'm all right now. Just swallowed air in the wrong direction, sorry about that. This, for me, is just nice t-shirt, floaty skirt in the summer, fab pair of sandals, bit of a fabulous handbag, off we go.
I like the handbag bit, yeah. Yeah, it's just very like the charms that are used on a well-known brand of charm bracelets, but these are all pure gemstone. I mean, in here we've got white quartz, we've got blue jade, haven't we? We've got rose quartz.
Yeah, well, I have one of those said bracelets where...
Yeah, so have I.
Look at these. This is rose quartz. They're a rondelle that measures 12 by 8 millimetres. 12 millimetres in its full diameter, 8 millimetres in its thickness. I actually could do with knowing
what that internal diameter is.
Yeah.
Probably, what is that, about 8 mil, do you think?
I'd put it probably at a 6.
6 mil.
Have you got information, Deanna?
Yeah, it could be 6. Yes,
yeah,
I think
it might be a 6.
Yeah.
6 millimetre hole in there. So this is genuine rose quartz, and you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. You're then going to get 5. Oh, just so you know, we're quite limited. These bundles we've never done before, so we're just sort of trying them out. If you're interested in this, it's going to be going under £10 for the bundle. Yeah. This is a birthday bundle. You've then got this really fabulous jade. Okay. Might say on your details purple, it's blankly blue.
It is, it's a real royal blue.
It's a really royal blue. Again, 12 by 8 millimetres. They're all 30 carats, each of these, by the way. They're all 30 carats each stone. And then this is really lovely as well.
Beautiful.
And that's the white quartz, yeah.
It's got some real internal refraction going on there, hasn't it? So you can almost see how it's made, how it's formed.
Yeah,
so
it's
highly polished.
The difference between a synthetic and a real gemstone.
Yeah, it's the difference between glass, which is opaque, and a gemstone, which is opaque. You can just literally see each one's different, and you can. It's just like a milkiness in there, which has got a real charm to it.
Charm.
Yes.
A charm, bit like that, charm. Okay, so then within your bundle, you're going to get 5 lengths, a metre each one. I love this, it's so silky smooth. Of the lilac cord. And it's a satin cord, and it's 1.5 millimetres in its thickness. So we're going to see what Linda chose to do. Now, you don't have to make this piece of jewellery. You can make whatever you like. So this isn't a, you get this and you have to make this. You can make whatever you like, but to be honest, I think I'll probably just copy this one. This is really fab.
Well, that's...
I'm going to show you the back.
Yeah, exactly. There's your macrame sliding knot there. So that necklace obviously can be worn long, or it can be worn basically as a choker. But what I quite like to do is to pop the beads on the end of those sliding cords, so that you've got some, you know, as they flop forward or whatever, you've got some gemstone activity there, or at the back you've got some weight. And it's always nice, especially, can you imagine a strapless dress on holiday with that sort of dangling down the back? It's really, really pretty. It's essentially a very, very easy look, very young look, I think, in some respects. And very, very simple, easy threading technique. And the beauty of the rondelles, you can have them on literally passing through on the side like that, which is just passing through both threads, or you can loop them in between the two. That's just the usual in and out technique that you would use in a weave technique, any type of weave technique, but that's just going through the one bead. But there's lots and lots and lots of, I've thrown all of the gemstones at that particular necklace, but you know, just 1, 2 or 3 on the cord. You can use all 5 lengths of cord and pass them through one gemstone, which would look really nice on the neckline as well, because the satin cord there isn't just a mechanic, it's very much part of the necklace as well.
It's pretty, isn't it? It's very typical wedding colours as well, that cord, so you could do something.
It look great through the summer with some linens, etc. It will carry you from daytime easy wear, beach wear, into the evening quite happily. But there's lots and lots of ways that you can use this bundle kit, but that's just one idea.
Incredibly low in stock already. They have only got a handful of these remaining. They've all been allocated on the website. So new in today, the whole bundle offer. It's a good job. Jack, have you got the next one at the ready, hun? Because I think we're going to have to move on straight away because it's gone. £7.95. £7.95. He's asking which one. I don't think it matters.
No, it doesn't.
Whichever one you'd like to go for next is absolutely fine. £7.95 for that bundle offer, and they are beautiful gemstones. So, we're going to be going on to the next bundle offer now. So I'll pass this over to Jack. I've got to say, I think this next one's my favourite. Yeah, I like this as well. I like the rubber tubing. I like this a lot.
Somewhere
I don't know why I'm talking like this. What's she called? What was she called? Coronation Street.
Excuse me a minute. I've lost a necklace.
It's there.
Oh, yes. Found the
What's she
necklace.
called?
Thank you.
Percy, love. No, not Deirdre. I'm talking way back. She had a purple rinse.
What are you talking about?
On Coronation Street with a purple rinse, and she was friends with Percy Sugden.
Oh, yes, I can see.
What was she
her
called?
now. Oh, you'll have to text in. It's going to get on my nerves.
Percy, love.
You can remember.
I'm gonna
I
get
can
a sore
see her
throat doing
face.
that.
Excuse me.
Percy Sugden used to live down the road from me.
Poor boy.
The actor, that was. Percy. Oh, can someone text
Yeah,
in?
you'll
That's going
have
to
to
drive us
text in.
bonkers.
I've forgotten her name now, and I need to know. Blue rinse, yeah. Lilac rinse. Typical perm. No, it's gone.
No.
Gone.
Wasn't Blanche. Wasn't Deirdre.
No, it wasn't lunch, no.
We're talking
Oh, come on, text in.
late 80s, early 90s. What was she called? Can someone please text in and put us out of our misery? Jack's just gone, what is it? Coronation Street, the woman that went, Percy. Oh, Percy, love.
She didn't just say that, did she?
I'm sure she didn't. Who's texting? Someone's just texting the word Phyllis.
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 And Percy.
Just one word. Phyllis.
And Percy.
To whoever's texted that in, thank you. Oh, right, we can carry on now. Oh, and Joe's also texted in. Thanks, Joe. And loads of other people have texted in just saying, Phyllis. Right, that was like, Lucy, Linda, get on with it. It's Phyllis, right, get on. Thank you.
Pass that one
Thank
over.
you. Right, this is gorgeous.
This
I love
is,
this.
if you have to have a favourite, and I know you don't, but this is my favourite.
Yeah, love this. Do you know what? I think that's unisex.
Oh, well, it is, exactly. Of course it is, yeah, definitely. I just love the tiger's eye and
yeah.
and
So
the
look at
jasper.
these.
And, oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
Absolutely, I love picture jasper.
this is. If picture paints 1,000
Oh.
ways, then why can't I paint
Look
you?
at that tiger's eye.
Look at that tiger's eye. You get 5 of those. Again, 30 carats each piece. You're looking at approximately a 6mm hole in the centre. I hold it like that. There you go. 5 of the tiger's eye. Excuse me. 5 of the picture jasper. Picture jasper, Percy. Oh dear.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, my throat is a bit now.
You know, I think I'll like this. I think Andy will like this. Andy Ingram, I think he'll like this.
Andy, you out there watching him?
Come on, you like this.
Come on. Andy's one of our regular viewers out there. We've got lots. Do you know what? Because it feels like we build up a friendship with people that I've never actually met. Have you met Andy?
Yeah.
I've never actually met him, but we communicate on Facebook. It's just great. It's cracking. There's loads of you out there. It's brilliant. So we get to know people's tastes as well. There's a lot of people going to be wanting this. How are we on stock levels on this one, Diana?
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Okay, we've got less than 40 of these to go. Whoa, okay. Now, this is also beautiful. This is yellow aventurine, those rondelles.
I've never
and
seen
they're
that.
12 by 8
Never
again.
ever seen yellow aventurine.
Yellow aventurine.
I've never seen
It's
that.
one of the
That's
rarer
first.
colours to get. Obviously, I think when you think aventurine,
It's a
you
honey,
think,
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a golden honey, and it's beautiful. I've not seen that before. It's beautiful.
Now, within here as well, you also get. Let me just show you these. How lovely is that? And then this bracelet here, and all of it's been made. We're going under £10 again on this. You've got a metre of this it's 2.35. Oh, sorry, no, this is £11.95. This isn't under £10, this one. My apologies. Totally my mistake. I misheard the price. So it is £11.95. 11.95 on this one. It's amazing, 11.95, because you're actually going to get some sterling silver fasteners as well. I'll show you these. So sterling silver in here. So this is a 2.35mm rubber tubing. You get a metre of it. So Linda, can you just explain then how this works? So you're going to get 3 of these. This is solid 925 sterling silver. You're getting these as well, 3 of these. Yeah, I'm going to pass this over to you.
Okay.
So I get the basis of it. Do you have to glue one end in?
No, definitely not. They fit really, really snugly. If you want extra security, then by all means just pop a little bit of glue onto the fastener, but I don't think it needs it, because I like to think that I can take them out. These are sterling silver. I'd like to know I can take them out to change my design at some point. All you do, if you're going to make a bracelet, measure your length of bracelet and measure it correctly on your rubber tubing. Okay, measure your wrist, or if you're making it for somebody, then make an average 6.5 inch bracelet if you do sell. 7 at the most, really. But
Linda, I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's gone.
Oh. Well, let me just show you how
we will
quickly,
show you this,
just
but
quickly.
I don't want anyone waiting on the phone lines unnecessarily. It's now all been allocated. We'll check again in an hour.
Well done, because I think you're very, very discerning, because it's beautiful. You wait till you get it in the in the flesh. It's gorgeous. So all you do is you take these fastenings and you put the tubing and push the tubing in. Okay, just keep pushing it on, and it will fit really, really. You can see I'm having to give it a good firm push there, and it'll keep it really, really firm in there. And then you do, as I say, cut off whatever length that you need. If you want a double like I've made there, then twist it round, cut off the other end, and do exactly the same. That is a bracelet or a necklace, guaranteed, made within 2 minutes.
And that's fab, especially if you're starting out. I just want to make you aware from personal experience on the show, I've not actually used this at home yet, but if you're going for a larger tubing, you actually do need a larger fastener. But they correspond, so have a look on the website and have a look, I think in the JM Hub magazine last month as well, we had all the tubing and the different fasteners. So just make sure, because if it's a smaller tubing, you've obviously got a smaller hole inside, and you need a smaller, one of the little silver fastenings, and so on and so forth. So I'm going to pop, bye-bye. Bye, you were lovely while we saw you. And then the final one, this next one is going under £10. I'll pop that over to you. You see, I know I'm probably easily impressed, but I just love the way that that's displayed.
The hemp.
Yeah, I love the packaging of that. I think that's right nice. Right.
Now these are macrame bracelets. Which is, it's a great way to make some very, very trendy jewellery. Again, it's very, very unisex, and you've got all 4 colours of the hemp, in which you can use them all together, which gives quite a nice effect with the gemstone. I think these cross the boundary between male and female. This particular, so as did the
they're more daytimey as well.
Yeah, exactly. But I think the guys will probably go for this sort of a look. I really enjoyed doing these. Actually, it's really got me into macrame. I'm really getting a bit addicted to worry.
Why? Well, worry because it's something else now. Linda's got this repertoire of just everything.
It's a nice worry. It's a nice worry to have.
But the only thing is, when you get your beads, you're like, oh, what could I do that? Well, I could do some beading, or I could put some silver clay, or I could put some silver clay with it, or I could do some tiara techniques, or I could do some macrame, or I could do some chainmail with it, or I could do some wire wrapping, or I could do some gizmo techniques. And we offer the opportunity for you to learn all of it here at Jewellery Maker. And if you want any, I tell you what, we are going to show you the macrame DVD in just a second. Have we got one available in the studio, please, Jack? He's on it. Thank you. Okay, so let's have a look what you get in this one. So there's some examples of what can be made. Have a look at this. These are, I just love the way that these are packaged.
It's very, what's the word? It's quite aesthetic, isn't it? It shows you. I don't know. It makes me feel quite. I don't know what's the word.
Mother Earth.
I suppose no, I'm not. Definitely not a Mother Earth. I think, it's a nice way of packaging it. It's very attractive, but looking at that packaging is the sort of jewellery that you'll get from it, really, isn't it? So, you know, if you like this type of jewellery, then I definitely think that these colours in these hemp is definitely the way to start using. I mean, you can get hemp in lots and lots of colours, but I think that's the way to go to begin with, isn't it? To start you off on that one.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the length of these.
There's loads of it.
Can you just confirm to me the length of each colour, please, Deanna? That is 30 feet each one.
That's 30 foot, yeah, at the end, just over 9 metres.
Each colour or for the whole thing? You get 9 metres of each colour. That's 30 foot of each colour. That's great. Now this one, it's like it's almost like a dark denim blue, and then it's a khaki green, like a creamy colour and a beige. The gemstones that you get within this one that's at $7.95 are, you've got the howlite, you get 5 the howlite, exactly all the same. Ooh! So the howlite, then I'm assuming we're looking at green jade. And then white quartz, or white jade as well. So they're all the same. Ooh! Sizes, ooh! Now I'm afraid that has now all gone. But the beauty of it is, I'm hoping that you all were successful in getting those. And for those of you who are watching the repeat show, I know that might be quite irritating and frustrating that they've all gone. Check again, keep checking. I have now got the opportunity for you to start making up your own as well, or add to what you've just got. So in an ideal world, you've just got all of those 3 project packs. What I've got here for you are the separate beads. Okay,
this is
so
beautiful.
These are wicked to have, and I think everyone needs to have these. They give you loads of scope. We're going to do all of these. So that's not the graphics on your screen, that's now actually gone. They're reminding me of a glacier mint.
I know they do, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I need to put some hand cream on, don't I? You've got the snowflake obsidian. They're 12mm again in diameter, 8mm in their thickness, and the drill hole's about 6mm.
Those are beautiful.
Aren't they? They just make the gemstone look completely different again than it does in a round.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get some more of these in, don't we?
We certainly do, yeah. Unfortunately, we could only get this this small amount to start with, so we are hoping to get more in. This is the classic monochrome set, isn't it? That you can work in any of the 3 previous types of designs. Or you could really glam it up and use ribbon and velvet ribbons and all sorts of beautiful fabrics. I mean, the way to go as well in the summer is using a lot of fabric within your jewellery, and because you've got these large diameter holes, then you can use these vintage fabrics to push through. I've seen a lot of that recently, and that would look stunning.
Do you know what else I've seen people using within their jewellery in terms of fabric? Use the organza gift bags. The purple organza gift bags, because I know guest designer Gemma did that, and it's proven to be really, really popular. So you're going to get 15 chunky rondelles. And that's Chinese jade, quartz and snowflake obsidian for $4.95. Now, before we go anywhere, we're going to go to a short break. This is what you must buy today. It's a must buy if you haven't yet done so. They're just $4.95. Now this is a macrame and knotting DVD. Please grab this today, add it to your order, one post and packaging price over the whole of the bank holiday weekend, including today, which is Monday. We've got a huge variety of DVDs available. Have a look at the price of other jewellery DVDs out there. This is $4.95. It's about an hour's long, and you will learn so many of the techniques. In fact, all of the techniques that Linda has shown already in today's show are on there. And in fact, if you'd like some more information on that, here it is.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just £1p.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our Polymer Clay special.
That's called Persian Beauty. We're about to do that in just a moment. It's one of those that you just see the jewellery. It's the necklace in particular that Linda's made that you'll just go. You might not do that exactly, and I hope for your sake you don't. But Persian Beauty. No, it's not Persian Beauty. Persian Beauty, Persian Beauty. I'm going to have to stop that, otherwise I'm going to do myself damage. Right, before the end of the show, we've still got the launch, the relaunch, the bringing backness of the Loop de Loop kit. Do we have any of that on any imagery available for that? We're just going to have a look. Now, our Loop de Loop kit was one of the fastest selling kits ever. And we've got it back now. We very, 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 very rarely bring back kits. But my goodness, I think people would have begged, stolen, borrowed other things that are probably illegal in order to get that kit. And in fact, you've got it there, haven't you? I have. We're going to be looking at the Loop. Look at the little face. Ricky, I've got it. We've been told that we're not a normal shopping channel, do you agree? You're right, Linda.
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you going to give people a little bit of a heads up about what's in the Loop de Loop kit for people who don't know the kit? Can I just say that we're going to honour the previous price, which we shouldn't really because it costs a little bit more to get hold of it this time. But,
Well then, just a little. It's coming. Oh, it's beautiful.
It is.
And there's a piece missing. There's a piece missing from there, which I'll show you later.
There's something missing. Like, look at that sparkle. And that's all genuine gemstones. I'm actually salivating.
Oh.
I'm actually salivating and palpitating over gemstones. Oh, I think they deserve a little kiss. Right, let's move on to our next one. You know, you're going to want this as well. Sorry about stock levels. Well, I'm not sorry about stock levels. We've got huge stock levels. I'm sorry that you missed out. We've got loads of people watching. Right then, this is our final 50 minutes of the live show. We've got so much to do. We've still got 8 walls of fame to read out. We've got new things, got price slashes. Okay, here we go. We're going to speed on through this one. It's called Persian Beauty and it's stunning. And this is another kit with chips, and it's a 90 centimetre strand of chips, so it's double the length of the others. You're effectively getting a 4-strand kit, and they are beautiful. And when you see the way that Linda's used these in a design, you'll see them in a very beautiful, very pretty way. So these are white quartz chips. They're going from 3x2 up to 7x6 millimetres, and there's 260 carats in that strand. Now, alongside those, you've got this very, 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 very classy combination. And these are graduated in size. To be honest, you could restrand these. Let's put these up to the neckline. These are lovely. This is reconstituted shell in order to look like pearls. So it's not a faux pearl as such, because a faux pearl would be a synthetic substance. It would be a plastic with a coating on it or something. This is shell pearl. They are beautiful. I go from 8 up to 16 millimetres. Now, just so you know, if you're currently on the phone lines for any of the macrame theme things that we had, other than the DVD we've still got in stock, but in terms of the beads or any of the kits, they've all gone. I'm afraid they've now all been allocated, so do please put the phone down. I do apologise, but if you're calling in for this, hold the line, because it's going to be amazing. It's our Bank Holiday Monday special. Yeah. Okay, nearly a third of this kit's gone. Now this is green fire agate. Oh, do you know what you'll be amazed at? You'll be amazed when we go over to Linda. When I saw the necklace, I thought she'd have used the whole kit on the necklace. And in fact, can we be cheeky, Linda? Can we hide the other pieces to begin with? Is that all right? Because I think they're really added surprise. This kit has gone such a long way. Now these are huge, they're 18 millimetres. They're fire agates, there's 700 carats of them. So those are your gemstones. You do get all of your standard essential 925 sterling silver findings as well, 30 pieces of them, of 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. 2 organza gift bags, a large purple one and a small black one on the side here. Remember, if you're new to jewellery making, a kit has got everything that you need in it. You get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase as well. If you get this home and you decide jewellery making is not for you, you can send it back and we can give you a full refund. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee, everybody out there, on everything. So if you're not 100% happy, send it back, we'll give you a refund. We want you to stay with us forever. That's how we've made it for 2 years. 50 metres silver colour beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 150 metres of monofilament, large and small organza gift bag, the shell pearl, the fire agate, those white quartz chips giving you the equivalent of 4 strands. Don't you think this kit is a... What price would you put on it? Don't you think it's about a $29.95? Well, it's our final brand new kit. I know we've got the Loop de Loop kit, which is backed by popular demand, but it's our final brand new kit of the whole 4 days of the bank holiday. So we've got to go out with a pretty special bang, haven't we? Oh, yeah. It's brand new in today. It's on a first come first served basis, I'm afraid, because we're quite limited in stock already at £21.95. Yes. And for those of you who are fans of the chips, have you seen a more elegant type of chip? They are beautiful. We're going to go over to Linda and see what she's done with this kit. And honestly, you're going to see the necklace and you'll be amazed that not all of the kit has been used in that one necklace. It's just gone such a long way.
Excuse me. You need your chair, don't you?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
You're right, love.
Just keep it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so this kit, have a look at this necklace. Oh my word, we're going to show you more jewellery, but look at that, and I honestly thought the whole kit had gone into that. Have you seen a more gem-heavy piece of jewellery? And you're going to learn how to do this. I just think that. Oh. Okay, let's bring in more. There's another bracelet. And let's say that Linda hasn't scrimped on the amount of gemstones she's using that bracelet. This is all made for £21.95. There's been no cheats. Linda's not a cheater. She's a lot of things, but she's not a cheater.
A bit of a lion, but not a cheater.
There's another bracelet. Oh, and it doesn't stop there. Huge gem weight, and you don't have to use this kit within the confines of the kit. You can do whatever you want with it. It's just going to go on and on and on. This is one of the best value for money kits that we've had in such a long time. And then finally, there's 2 pairs of earrings. How glam are these? And you could easily make more if you wanted to split up this kit. 2/3 of the stock's gone. It's our final brand new kit. Hold the phone lines there on the phone line. Good luck, I hope you get it. But don't you think that is just one of the most gem heavy necklaces you've seen? Aren't you amazed? I was expecting that necklace and maybe a pair of earrings at most.
Yes, it's gone a real long way, and you know the pearls are graduated, which is such a nice thing to have with pearls. Because I saw a lady the other day, caught my eye. She'd just got these really large, which I think were shell pearl necklace on, and my eye just seemed to catch because it was so striking, you know, and they were graduated, and so you've got a lot more scope when you've got a graduated strand to work with. And then they've got these fire agates, just the most fabulous colour. They really are. I mean, the necklace is probably best if I will demo the beaded bead, yeah, but if I talk through that necklace, if that's okay, otherwise we just won't have time to go through the whole thing.
Okay.
But it's very, very simple. It's with just a beaded necklace. So from the clasp at the back here, I just took some of the beautiful clear. Are these quartz?
Yeah, they are
clear quartz.
Probably some of the clearest
they
chips
are,
I've ever seen.
Beautiful. Started that at the back, so I think it's quite nice if you've got chips or nuggets in a kit to start off at the neckline with them, because then it's just more comfortable in my respect, but you know, you might not agree, so it really doesn't matter, but I just think they look nice on the neckline. So start off and then go into your larger gemstone around the side of the neckline, separating them with one of the little chips, down to the point here where you can see a beaded bead, which is made prior to starting the necklace. And then coming through, using the graduation on the pearls, coming it through to the centre points of the necklace with these beautiful clear ice-like nuggets here. Now those are purely little stretchy bracelets.
Really?
Yeah, just little, there's, I think there's 10.
I thought you'd knitted it or something.
No, those are little stretchies. Because they're nuggets, you will evolve quite a haphazard shape to it. It won't be a uniform shape. It'll have lots and lots of angle because of the way that the gemstone's cut. So if you just make with the elastic or the monofilament, I chose to use the monofilament there and make 10 of them, and then thread them on and then do a mirror image at the other side of the necklace. The little drops purely are using monofilaments, and what I did, I put a little normal overhand knot on the monofilament to start with, taking probably 6 to 8 inches of monofilament, threading on one of the little chips, and then taking the monofilament through any of the sort of back of any of these here. Just you can find them. It'll take a little bit of patience, but you can find the holes. Just thread them through a hole and then pass the monofilament through, pop on another of the little nuggets on the other end and knotting that off and attaching a little bit of glue or nail varnish. Just do that with probably 10 doubles, 10 or 12 doubles. Just do that. Don't worry about them sort of forming in the centre at that point. Don't cut off any of the excess on the monofilament, leave the excess on, and then after you finish the whole necklace, then's the time to give it a little bit of a trim and pull them through. As you can see, if I pull that one now, you'll should see that its little partner, which it won't work on that one because it's stuck. The little partners will, see this one, that one's moving up in the centre. So they've just moved over, so you can pull them through and get what you perceive to be a good look on your particular eye there. So they look as if they're just suspended because they're on the monofilament. So it's very, very simple threading piece, that is, but using a few techniques, simple threading, the little bracelet techniques here, which are just then threaded on, and then the monofilament, knotted, little nugget, take it through a hole in one of the little bracelets, bring it through, another nugget, another knot, finish it off with the glue, and then play with that afterwards to get your right level.
Oh. I don't know what that was then.
No idea. But have we got time to quickly show the beaded bead
Yes,
technique?
please,
We
yeah.
haven't seen it for a little while. This is just a very simple 12 bead beaded bead.
It's really effective.
Okay.
For those of you who've not ever made one before, you'll find that they look very complicated, but honestly, from how you're about to learn it from Linda, really, really simple. There's various different techniques of doing a beaded bead, and you'll find the best technique for you, and here is one of them.
Yeah, this is just as simple. And I've done mine with monofilament, because the beauty of monofilament, you can't see the mechanics. But on air, I'll do it on beading thread. So we take 4 of the smaller pearls on the graduated necklace, okay? We've got 4 of them, and we take them to the centre, okay? And then take one of the threads and take it back through the first bead that you've done, in the hope that this beading thread will go through it. If it doesn't, we'll swap. Yeah, it's gone through that. I thought it would do. So we just pull that through, okay? Moving it along to the centre. Try and keep it in the centre of the piece of thread that you've cut. So you've just got your square stroke diamond. And then on one side of the thread, put on 1 pearl. On the other side of the thread, put on 2. We're going up in sets of 4, but because we've got the last one on that previous one, that will count as the first one on your next set. So the thread on the side that you've just threaded 1 pearl on, take that through the last pearl of the set of 2 on the other side, okay? And just pull it through, just like you've got 2 sets of 4. Repeat that again, putting 1 on one side. It doesn't matter which side you do it, as long as there's 1 on one side and 2 on the other. So pop those through, 2 on that side, and then the piece of thread that has the 1, take it through the last pearl on the other side and pull that through. So you've now got 3 sets of 4, okay? Now, the next step is to put 1 pearl on either side. Just 1, not 2 and a 1, just 1 pearl on either side, and this will join up to create a 4 at the base of this. So flip it over, and you see we've got 1 there and 1 there. So now that piece of thread on the one side, the very first pearl that you threaded on in this set, you take your beading thread through from the one side, and then the other side, let me just trim that off because it's got slightly bent, and then the other side goes through exactly the same pearl, okay, and I hope we can get it through.
That's the beauty of using monofilament, you see.
Yeah, well, the monofilament will go through every time. I think this will.
Remember, Linda's just using the beading thread now
Yeah.
for the sake of demonstration, because monofilament is so.
Just keep it
the whole essence of it is you don't really see it.
Okay.
It's so.
Right, that's gone through. And then just pull each end, okay, and as you pull, you'll see the whole thing will close up into your beaded bead. Okay, so it's very, very simple. 3 sets of 4, 1 on either side, take it through the very first pearl, pull it through, and then when you're using monofilament, these ends here, you'll be able to feed back through. So this end here now, I would feed through these 3 top ones. It would bring me out where this one's entering, and that's where I would knot it, because it's not crossing over a bead. If I did it there, I'd have thread crossing over that bead. So feed it through those 3 there, and then knot it off. And then when you thread it on, the best way, if you want more of a detailed look on a bead, is when you're actually threading, if you put a matching gemstone onto the thread on either side, and then, so let me just show you exactly what I mean, that might be a bit confusing. But this eventually will go through another piece of beading thread. So what I would do, I would pass that through that large hole between 4 of them, and then either side of the beaded bead, I would thread on, bearing in mind this is now on the necklace, Let me just chop that off so that that doesn't confuse you. So that's now on the necklace. I've got a pearl either side, and now you've got a beautiful, perfect shape, which looks absolutely beautiful as sort of side on the side on this particular necklace here. But you can use this as a pendant and have a little drop from it. There's a wealth of uses for beaded beads, but with pearls, they look stunning.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Well, thank you so much, Linda.
It's a pleasure.
As always, we'll have this photographed and put up onto the website. Okay, we've got 9 of those kits left. That's it. So, good luck in getting that. Good luck, good luck. Let's go over now and look at the final 8 designs for this for today's entries for this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, we've got loads. So, would you like to go first?
Yeah, this is number 56. It's beautiful. And it's from Sarah, locally in Solihull.
Oh, hello.
Sarah says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker team. This is my 3rd entry and I hope to make the Wall of Fame. I thank you for the fun and laughter on the show, as each presenter has their own unique style and it's like having friends for coffee. I am now an addict and love making jewellery. I made this necklace with aventurine chips from a scoop. By adding some simple sparkles from my stash, this twinkling piece has proven popular in my twin girls' wardrobe as they borrow jewellery from me." Sarah, that's beautiful. I'm looking forward to doing that with my twins. Not my twins, my daughter's twins.
Well, they are yours.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
That's gorgeous, Sarah.
Congratulations, hun. Number 60. Oh my word, look at your cat. Oh, lovely. This is from Julia and Merlin. Julia, oh my word. Okay, right, all I can say is I've got something to send to you. I'm not saying anymore. It says, "Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my take on the pieces made with the Paradise Scent jewellery kit. Notice that Merlin, the Bengal cat, is so interested in everything that I make. He's my quality control and it's always with me." I used most of the kit on this piece and also made some earrings. I did not get round to making a bracelet yet. I apologise for my bust being covered in cat fur. Welcome to my world. My whole life is covered in Fonzie fur. That's from Julia and Merlin. Julia and Merlin make appearances on my Facebook page, and I just think, gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, it's a beautiful cat. I little snuggle it, yes. Number 60. Sorry.
This is lovely. And this is from Sheila, and Sheila says, "Here's my entry for Wall of Fame, and it's a bracelet made with memory wire, lapis lazuli tubes, lapis lazuli 4mm plain rounds, pyrite cubes, and silver head pins, all bought from Jewellery Maker." That's beautiful.
That is really
Absolutely.
lovely.
Pyrite
Colours aren't
and
coming through so
yeah,
well
they're
on
not,
TV,
but
but
pyrite and lapis go really well together.
That's really lovely. Memory wire. Don't you
Beautiful.
know people use it?
No,
Gorgeous.
they don't.
Oh, for goodness sake, how fabulous is that?
Isn't it gorgeous? Butterfly using the
Oh,
beading threads.
Janet.
Fabulous.
Oh, for goodness sake, this is fabulous. And it says, "Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame using amethyst nuggets." It says chuggets, I think chunky nuggets maybe. Silver and beading thread from the Glimmer and Schiller kit, and the inspiration for this piece came from a guest designer, Gemma, whose work was on the show a few weeks ago. She is a wizard with the wire. I'm watching Lucy and Tina and the team at the moment, and they are so entertaining. Love the shows, and of course there is an added bonus of being able to shop while you laugh. Can't ask for more than that. Love to all from Jan. Oh, Jan. Well, thank you for your lovely comments, and I think that piece of jewellery is beautiful.
It is, it's lovely.
I need to get my head around how you've done that. That's fab, because it almost looks like you've got a double drill bead in the centre, but you haven't. Oh, that's really lovely. Well done, hun. Gorgeous.
Right, this is number 59 from Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Jewellery Maker team. Congratulations on your 2nd anniversary, and hope there are many, many more to come.
Thank you, so do we.
Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The necklace is made from shell pearl and amethyst heart from Jewellery Maker, tied at the back with organza ribbon, which I think makes it a suitable feminine style for wedding jewellery. Hope I'm the lucky winner this week, but if not, it's just great to see my design on TV. As seen on TV. Absolutely.
As seen on TV.
That's beautiful, Elizabeth.
On TV.
You're 59.
The number 62. This is from Lisa in Ipswich. Hiya, hun. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry with a necklace and earring set made from the green fire agate and black onyx, all from Jewellery Maker, with some lime jade from my stash. Loving the shows and looking forward to the bank holiday ones. So many nice gems, my card cannot cope. From Lisa in Ipswich. If that's the same Lisa, I think you won a bead scoop yesterday, didn't you, Lisa? Number 62.
This is number 58. This is lovely and summery. Beautiful. And this is from Karen. Karen says, here's my entry for this week's this week's Wall of Fame. The necklace is made from black onyx and coloured crackled quartz nuggets, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. This is the second necklace I've made in this design because at my first jewellery party I sold one identical. Hope I'm successful this week as I could do with the cash for more gems as my bank balance is grim. I know that feeling. I love the show and all the presenters and the designers. Take care. And that's from Karen in Sheffield.
Karen, that is a fab. Yeah,
beautiful.
lovely for the summer. Just a plain black long maxi dress. Well, that would be really lovely.
Gorgeous.
Well done, hun. Number 58. This one's number 63, and this is from Sharon in Chesterfield, all up north. Hi all at JM, wishing you a big happy birthday. You've brought such a pleasure to my life since you launched your show, and I don't know what I did before I started making jewellery. I'd like to share with you a small display in my shop of the things I have made using your products, with a small amount from my stash I invested in and some boxes to put them in, and I think it makes a big difference. Hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. P.S. Can you ask your viewers if there are any groups out there in Derbyshire, as I'd love to meet other like-minded people who can share ideas and things. Many thanks, from Sharon in Chesterfield. So, Sharon, I'm hoping you're on Facebook out there, hun. If you pop yourself on Facebook, if you have an ask on there, I would expect there is one. And if there isn't a group, why don't you start one? Number 63. I've just been looking. You've got all of your descriptions. I've looked at this quite a lot. I think your prices are great. And you've actually written the description of all the gemstones you've used as well. I think that's really fab. Well done, hun. Number 63. So, you know what we're going to do on the other side of the break, don't you? Get your phones at the ready. It's going to be mental, mental, mental. Loop de loop. Cinemo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just one P&P.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD, full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Important information for all silver clay fans. Due to the increasing costs of silver, we will be putting our silver clay course price up from the 1st of June. So book now to take advantage of the lowest prices we'll ever be able to offer.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
What you're about to own has turned into a bit of a thing here at Jewellery Maker. How many people are on the phones already, Deanna? Okay, we've got 12 people on the phone line already. This is the Loop de Loop kit. Linda, can you just give us a bit of a background about this kit and why it has just caused the biggest stir and the stir that it caused?
Well, it just, I mean, it came in quite innocently. It drifted into the studio. It's an all hematite kit, but there's silver coloured hematite in there as the normal hematite kit, but everything, every single strand is faceted, so it gives humongous sparkle and it's so classy. It seemed to just take people's imagination immediately. Straight away they seem to want to own it, because it's just so beautiful. And there's 4 strands of the most gorgeous hematite, and you've got a beautiful donut pendant. So what you can do with this kit is endless opportunity.
Now, you were on the show when this was launched last time, and I think it's fair to say you were bombarded with requests to the point where we just had to bring this kit back, and it's not something that we do frequently.
No, it isn't something that we do very often. It's simply because we like to keep bringing you new looks, new gemstones, new cuts of gemstones, etc. But I do appreciate, you know, we all appreciate the fact that this is such a beaut that we should just definitely bring this one back.
Now, what was amazing as well is everyone commented on the incredible value for money of the kit at the time. Gemstone trends change in terms of buying, so we actually didn't pay exactly the same for this that we did first time round, but we're going to be honouring the same price as last time. So it was being so requested. You're going to get the most amazing kit. Now, we have got queues on the phone lines already. You haven't yet called in for this kit. You've got to now, because this will sell out today. And I mean sell out, I don't just mean allocate out. This will sell out. It's one of the most extraordinary kits. And if you'd like, honestly, if you loved it first time round, get more than one of these, because if you're a jewellery maker, either you're doing it for pleasure or for business, get it while it's here. Because I don't think we're going to have it again. And I really don't, because that makes it not particularly special that we brought it back. If we just keep bringing it back and bringing it back and bringing it back, where's the special quality in that? I would be beyond surprised if this comes back in. 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver, 10 headpins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 150 metres of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag, and the hematite that is amazing. A pendant that is 4 centimetres in diameter with an 11mm hole in the centre. Look at this. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's going to go. It's going to go. You've got all of your gorgeous gemstones. It's at £24.95, but honouring the previous price on it is the most amazing hematite. Well, oh. It's just gorgeous. I'm sorry if you miss out on it. I'm sorry if you miss out on it. We gave you plenty of warning through the show, and we had people calling up ready for this in the break, and that's the way to have secured it. Hold the line. I can't guarantee if you're going to be successful or not. I just can't. They are amazing hematite. So I'll just get the sizes for you. Bear with me while I just get my details back on this one. So they've gone. It has all gone now. I'm so sorry. That has currently been allocated. Check again in an hour's time. 10mm faceted hematite on the silver colour. We've got 2 strands at the 4x3mm on the rondelles, and then this is the 6mm faceted hematite. Amazing. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. So if you're holding out on the phone line, I'm so sorry to say, during the live show, put the phone down because it's all been allocated. I'm so sorry. We should have had more than those. Because so many people missed out, maybe we could bring it back again.
Oh, certainly ask the question.
Yeah?
I mean, well, let's just see if we could get a general consensus of opinion. If you
after I've just been saying, oh, we won't bring it back again because it's so exclusive. With the sheer, I mean,
well, you know, if let us know because you know we'll after pressure.
Paula. No pressure, Paula. If you're watching, no pressure, yeah? Right then, Jack, I'll give you this one, hun. What are you bringing over for me? 2 kits. Fabulous, thank you, my lovely. 2 price/kits. We're loving that. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like that. Thank you very much, darling. So, just to reiterate, if you are on the phone lines for the Loop kit, I'm afraid it has gone. what a pain. Okay, goodness me, there's loads at the side of me that we haven't had a chance to get through yet, have we? Okay, so the first one, okay. What was the original price on this? Do you know what I'd quite like to do now? I'd just like to whiz through loads of things. Just give you loads of choices. Let's just really whiz through. So 50 metres speed and thread, 6 metres of elastic, 150 metres of monofilament, a large and small organza gift bag with your 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Okay, this code is GXGP47. Look at these. Oh, these are lovely.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just £1p.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macomb Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something.
The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
Loud.
Like a bottle of lemonade.
Annoying.
It's kind of all shaken up. And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not showing you a dance move, it's not happening. Don't make me do it, Chloe. It is embarrassing though. I don't really want you to show this.
You ready? Sure?
I can't. I'll do a bit of robotics. Cut it out, all right, cut it out, edit it out. A celebrity impression.
I could take you on a journey.
I don't know, I haven't got any good ones. Not good at impressions.
And then you go right down south to the Southern Belle like that. You start talking like you're from Alabama.
I do a lot of New York when I'm talking about smoky quartz.
Over to the West Coast like that, and you're talking like that, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know.
Don't forget, I'm a parent, so anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Okay, stop. That is surely a wrap.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
Sorry about that, folks. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty. It's called live television, and we like everything that throws at us. That is thrown at us. So we're going to continue the rest of the show just here, so we can deal with our little technical.
We're broken over there.
Yeah, we're broken. Just a bit broken. It's what we do. So back to this kit then that we were having an image of before. This is a really fab kit. This shape is wicked.
Yeah.
Big drop style. How would you use this shape?
I very much like the way that it's going there, actually, in that sort of a brickwork pattern. But looking at these tinies here, these little sort of, are they shell?
Yeah.
Oh,
dinky little formal.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Those make great little spaces. Again, tiny little beaded beads.
Oh, how cute, yeah.
But you've got the best of both worlds there. You've got sort of those big dramatic pieces there, which you can keep as a separate entity if you want, but bringing those tiny little shells in as spaces would look really, really charming, perhaps going through the odd numbers, starting off with 1 and then putting one of the larger ones and then a 3 and the larger one and then a 5, working up to your neckline centre point and then reversing the image. And then obviously you've got the icing on the cake, you've got those gorgeous colours.
Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they? That's multicoloured agate.
Absolutely beautiful.
They're 8mm faceted rounds, but these big ones.
I know, they're stunning. And that's a very unusual cut, isn't it? Very unusual facet cut on those. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, how many pendants have you got there alone? I often think if you do sell your jewellery, it's quite a good idea to set up whichever medium you're using to sell your jewellery, whether you're taking it to party plan or whether you're taking it to craft fairs, or even if you're exhibiting it for sale inside some retail shops, perhaps on your local high street. It's quite good to theme your jewellery. Don't sort of put it all together as a bit of, I'm not saying a mismatch, I'm not being critical. It's just, if you tend to theme, whether it's a theme of colour, whether it's a theme of style, whether it's a theme of technique, and just so that it's easy on the eye. So if you've got your larger gemstones, keep them together. Don't tend to alternate them between, 10 of these and 4 of those. I think it works better on the eye for a possible purchaser if you keep a theme going, and you can have various themes, but if you want to label them like seashore, midnight sky, that type of thing, it brings people to look because they've got a preconceived idea in their head. I think that's what works for me. I mean, I used to sell it years ago. That's what I did, and it was relatively successful, to be truthful.
We're going to price slash it. The original price is $24.95. Now you do get all your threading materials as standard as well. Your 50 metres bead and thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 150 metres of monofilament. A large and a small organza gift bag, and your sterling silver in your organza gift bag. 10 head pins, 10 quint beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. We're price slashing. We're coming to the end of our bank holiday during the morning shows, and of course you've also got the late show this evening with the fabulous Jenny to add on to your order. It's down to $19.95. Where could you actually just find that single strand of those amazing agates at 30 by 20mm each for $19.95? What a fabulous kit at that price. Now we've got another price slash kit to bring to Linda. Isn't this a fabulous monochrome
This is gorgeous,
feel?
a monochrome look again. I absolutely adore this look. I adore this gemstone. Oh, it's just so beautiful.
Black vein jasper.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
that
absolutely
amazing?
beautiful. It's stunning. It's got those golden colours in it as well, which is a natural occurrence, isn't it, within the gemstone? So it just shows you probably wouldn't think of putting naturally those honey golden limey colours, but if Mother Nature in the gemstone world does it, then you can. And it works.
Yeah, and that's not coming across particularly well on your TV screens, but there is like this sort of lime undertone to the black vein jasper.
And lime and black work together really beautifully. But again, if you bought the bead box, the monochrome bead box, and you like that Mary Quant vintage look, which never, incidentally, ever goes away, it's always there on trend, then this is a great kit to add to that bead box.
There's some scope with the loop.
Oh,
keep calling it loop.
Yes.
And for anyone who needed words, they're not there.
I mean, if you imagine putting into there, if you just bought the loop kit and you just put those little hematite rondelles with this kit as well, I mean, just look at the effect that has. It just gives you that little bit of sparkle. It puts your evening glam there. It's got everything that you want from jewellery.
Beautiful, really beautiful. So two kits working alongside each other so stunningly. And you can see that you've obviously got a 90cm strand of chips. Did you just say the previous price was $19.95? And we're price slashing from there. This is the equivalent of 4 strands. So you've got double the length of the other two with the chips. You've got these lovely white Chinese jade, and then you've got the amazing black vein jasper. These are 4 centimetres by 2 centimetres. They are stunning. And again, your standard essentials, so if you're 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 150 metres of monofilament, 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt and calcium jump rings, and 2 organza gift bags. We are price slashing, and this is our final price slash of the show today. It's a $14.95. You have to have this kit. Happy birthday. It's our birthday, but happy birthday. You have to have that kit at $14.95. That is insania, to coin a phrase from Peter Andre. Do. It's insania. 14, look at it. $14.95. Look at it. LIGP93. On post and packaging price for all of your purchases from Friday, Saturday, Sunday and today. And of course you can be adding onto your order for the late show this evening with Jenny. So, Linda.
Right.
Earlier on in the show, we set you a challenge. What have you done? Where's Jack?
Where's Jack when you need him?
Jack, can I possibly offload these kits to your fabulous self? That's all right. Thanks. Hey, Jack. Don't leave me, Jack. That's Titanic.
Yes, I was about to say, yeah, we need
Jack. So, losing the plot.
Right, got loads left, absolutely loads left. I just love the colours. I've really enjoyed working with these calming blues. Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just look at those. Oh, those gorgeous agates.
That is. I need these to take on my holiday to Padstow.
Oh, it's very Padstow-esque colours, isn't it? Yeah, with the blues and that. Very cornish.
You'll see up on your screen the details of what Linda's had for her challenge today. It comprised of a bead box, which is our new. It's like a kit. So it's 3 strands of genuine gemstones, pearls and 2 strands of banded agate and 2 banded agate pendants, 3 little 95 sterling silver rice beads and a little disco ball and 95 sterling silver, and then 10 metres of 0.6 wire and 10 metres of 0.8 wire, 0.8 in a silver colour and the 0.6 in a blue colour, and then 100 metres of the hemp cord as well. Sorry, the nylon thread. Apologies. Look at that.
I'm just going to put that onto.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, now that looks even more Padstow.
Yes.
And it's got a note on it. It's a little Linda.
It's a lovely thing.
Yeah, I like it. She had to say that really, didn't she? That's fab. So that's what you meant earlier when you were talking about doing the letters.
Yeah, so I mean, because you're getting wire in these bead boxes, it's just another way of using them. Making initial, you could go through all of the alphabet if you wanted to, and just
how quick was it to make that?
Really quick.
So you could do the made to order.
Absolutely, yeah. What a great idea that would be. Have your gemstones, your wire, and make made to order initials, and they can choose the gemstone. And I think that's a great idea. I like that very much. Yeah, made to measure and made to order.
And you could choose whatever gemstone and whatever colour.
Exactly. You could do it with birthstones. You could do, make nice presents.
Yeah, lovely.
And certainly, that sort of thing as well would look fantastic if you put some ribbon on it and attached it to a birthday present.
Yes.
As a little gift tag.
Or even on a birthday card.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, really, really lovely. And you could do number instead of a birthday badge number. You could have a number. Yeah. We could have a number 2. Number 2 because we're 2 years old. So then we've got this other necklace here. This is so pretty with the pearls and the agate together. Yeah, that's just got the little bail fixing with the little pendant that was in the bead box. Oh my word, these earrings. Genius, woman. You are a genius. Again, that's the first thing that those bails shouted at me were earrings. So I've just attached a jump ring to the bail. The 2 little teeth behind there. Just attach a jump ring and then attach whatever type of a dangle that you want onto that jump ring, but that jump ring is completely encased in the little teeth of the bail. Obviously, if you've got a larger gemstone, you could pop that into the bail as well, but I like jump rings anyway. And then just repeated the jump ring on the top for the balance and to give that little delicate sort of tumble effect. And then on the final one, now Linda also did have a kit to use in her challenge. The best thing to do will be to catch a repeat show. If you're currently watching, it's just coming up for 5 to 1, you'll catch this repeat show now. And if you're watching at any other time, no, actually, if you're watching and it's just coming up for 5 o'clock, you're about to see the late show. So at 9 o'clock, the live show will be repeated from the morning, will be repeated again. And you'll be able to see all the details in full detail of what Linda has used in the challenge. Now, this necklace, talk us through this one here, because this is stunning. That's using a lot of the kit. Yes, using a lot of the kit, because the kit's so beautiful. I mean, those kyanite chips in there are stunning. It's probably the prettiest kyanite I've seen in a while. It's incredibly clear. It's incredibly clear and sparkly. And then just using one of the big agates there as a pendant to the little ball ring pendant that I've made, dropping some sterling silver wire. I've also dropped that ball with a mirror image, but a shorter length of 3 chains, just for effect really, just for design. You could, on the end of that chain, put a lovely little kyanite, would look really nice on the end of the chain, or you could cover the chain in gemstone using head pins. I quite like chain just like that. It's just they're all different lengths, graduated lengths, but it would look equally stunning with one covered in gemstone. That's the beauty of using chain in designs as well. You can do such a lot with it. But the colour of that kit is stunning. It is absolutely beautiful. The jade in there has got that lovely milkiness to it, and underneath the facets it's got almost like you want to dive into it. It's like a blue cotton candy, like a blue candy floss. Nice. It's beautiful. Now it's very, very, very limited. The kit that was featured there called the Retail Therapy Kits at $27.95. We've got about 10 left to allocate to that, I'm afraid. That's all we've got, and that's all we have time for in today's show. This has been your bank holiday special, but it's not the end, because of course, if you're watching it live at 5 o'clock, you can watch Jenny on The Late Show, who will go to town on price slashes for you, I'm sure, to make sure you get the best value for money as that one post and packaging price. So on behalf of myself and the whole team, thank you very much for watching today. Linda, you're just brilliant. There's only so many insults that you can give her in one day. When are you next with us on screen? Sunday. Oh, guess what? Me too.
Right, we'll see you
yeah,
Sunday.
yeah. So it'll be a cracking week ahead for you. Keep watching out for those birthday offers. They'll still be making appearance throughout the next few days, I'm sure of it. Have a really lovely rest of your bank holiday Monday. Keep safe, keep dry, and I will be seeing you later on next week. Can't remember when I'm back in, but I'm back in at some point soon. Take care, bye for now, and thanks again to Linda.
Bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.